some quick out-of-character context. Yesterday, or last session, Mia and Molly ended the session together, with Mia in the midst of an anxiety attack. Molly questioned her later in the night about what was going on, and Mia admitted that she had been struggling. Molly offered to stay the night with her, to which Mia suggested that rather than Molly just trying to crash at the table or, on the floor or something, she was more than welcome to share Mia's bed. The next morning they woke up. Mia got embarrassed at realizing that Molly was snuggled up to her and left the room in a panic and has been avoiding Molly for about a day now.
So, how was it? A bit fun. The patrol last night? Last night or in the night? That's the same thing? Is it?
I don't really know what to do now. I suppose I should probably try to talk to her at some... I don't think I'm gonna do that. Probably.
Hi, yeah. He isn't around insulting. Getting in a dwarf, at least imagine. I think it's very good. Counterfeit the coins to pay for whatever they got from Fergus. It was copper or painted silver. It became quite a funny joke good. For the dwarf, eventually. But he was quite annoyed at first. Obviously.
Don't really know what to do.
They had determined what fine he had to pay, which I think was all of his money, which was a gold and a few silver, and he was left with just his counterfeit coins, which were all scraped off of silver and just made copper again, so he kind of got fucked. Anything else? That's really eventful to just like that.
I hope she doesn't come over here.
Kind of walk around for hours on end because I don't sleep. Morning.
Maybe I should just leave. I could go to the library.
Well, ain't you just a doll?
I guess that's better. Maybe.
Slept well though. Had for once very.
Good morning, Hopscotch.
You mean the bed was good for once? I feel rested.
What can I do for?
Holly. We learned that her name was Holly.
Not much, you're just gonna lay there and lounge around like a cat? Well, as much as I'd like to stick around and admire and look at you, I do have a duty. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Andrew.
The usual.
Morning, Justin.
As per usual. Good morning, Seth.
Probably because I went to bed early for once, so.
Good morrow.
Okay.
Morning.
Another
Can
one.
I take one to get some water, please?
I know the drill.
Thank you.
Very crunchy lean.
Yeah.
I have plans to.
Good morning.
I get a mead. Morning. Can I get a mead?
Small off girl later
Of course.
today. In regards with her. Well.
Understanding is good enough. For now.
Her doings of law, the criminal.
Hopscotch, do you drink much? Or at all? Oh. There you go. Just as wondering, I know you are very touched out mask. Would you,
A large
if I were to serve you a drink, would you
weird
prefer a
hat.
straw with it?
I join you?
A straw. Okay then.
I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe I might be cool and just give you the mug.
Your period in the other guard doesn't mean I am anymore. It is for sentinels.
I
Yes,
would as
I'll
a
be
hilarious
chatting to
prank.
her.
You would still be
I'm
able to drink,
giving
would you
her-
not? Just lift the mask just
Oh,
a
a
tiny
small
bit.
warning.
Give us
Just
a
for
little
her
sneak
safety.
peek of what's
We
underneath.
wouldn't want anything bad happening to her, would we?
Yes, quite scandalous, is it not?
Starting training. Oh. Which we shouldn't be a part of, but I mean it doesn't hurt.
One mug.
Good mom. Alright, anything in particular?
It is
I
our
will be
safety.
getting water.
Ah, very well then.
Gives me a place and time.
How was your rest? Did you sleep well?
Yes.
Or would you have only liked to
I still
have
can't
Who are
figure
you?
out what kind of elf that one is.
Oh, I'm well.
Eventually.
Might he be another as well?
What are your thoughts about, well, Molly?
Be wonderful if there were three of us,
Who
but
knows? I might
I suppose I shouldn't be optimistic.
agree a little more than I intend as well, such as my hat.
There might not even be two, really.
She's really nice.
Yes, you get premier look at the top of my head.
Still,
I suppose that say makes sense considering she is a
Yes, you.
Mary.
Although, I can't lie that some others may have already seen it too. Good morrow,
Did you not
Anthony.
notice from her eyes and her shorter stature?
I got not bring it in and out.
Of course.
At least I know how to use it melee.
There you go.
Thank you. Pass by.
Of course. Quite a bit clumsy, are they not?
I just realized why I was struggling to be. Why you were struggling to what?
Good lord.
You were struggling
Not going, sir.
to say,
You're almost good.
What's with the extra TLC
No.
today?
to see.
You've never done this much before, in one sitting.
I apologize. Your
In a
words
different
seem to
mood.
I
be
wasn't wearing my armor.
cutting
Well,
off slightly.
that might be a bit of
That wasn't sword.
oxymoron. In a better mood. What I'm trying to get at.
That's what I'm saying.
Despite I just died.
Uh-huh. What made it better?
a noble woman
You scratch it on with your
and
sword.
her
Ah, you
guard,
slept well.
servant,
A while ago.
Are you saying you slept well, or are you saying you
I
slept
also
well?
had
Attendant.
plans to have a spa with Natsume today, but I'm
No.
sure if she will be ready for such things, that I
What?
will not. I will be a gentleman and I will
We're all
not
trapped on
press
this
her
flying
or
airship.
her
Might as
into
well
it,
do something to pass the time.
just as one should.
It was a
Mm,
scratch.
she's the bodyguard of
I'm no
Well,
stranger.
I don't know if you remember May.
On the plate,
Yes,
but the armor.
she is the bodyguard of May.
What? Are you wondering about mine?
Surely a warrior.
Should probably get cremated.
Never kiss and tell?
Well, that makes more sense.
DIY.
Surely a warrior of high status.
More like
That is conversations for closed doors.
I wish to test my skills.
If you wish to
against her.
go behind closed doors.
Mind if I join you too?
your armor, not your
Go
weapon.
right ahead.
Oh my!
Yes.
Hi.
I thought they were referring to us.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning.
It shows
You
your
could not have been.
combat.
That is going to
I'm
be a
strolling
rather
aiming to
busy
be a
room.
true legend.
you do need to make more friends.
You've seen this
Friends.
case in
And how
the
is
past.
Mr. Finch today?
You do need to spy better, at least.
I'm no master, but better, I guess. They actually put a
Perhaps stories
Light.
that can be shared behind closed
bit on
Yes,
sort
you've
of
taken.
in a room.
No, go right ahead.
Oh,
the candles. Very helpful to see once it gets dark out.
Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
You were quite clumsy with those. It's like they have.
So, overall, I'm doing
I'm assuming that was
pretty good.
unintentional.
How about yourself?
Oh, well enough, I suppose. Business has been good. Have my own projects to work on and the time to do so.
That's good.
And ask for a little more.
Do you take good care
How have
of
you been,
yourself?
son?
I've been doing good. I like the beds, it's very comfy.
One more mug, please.
Very well then.
I'd say so, yeah. They are pretty comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Of course.
Certainly better than much
And,
anyway.
how was...
That is the
Sorry?
second time I almost got smacked upside the head with that staff.
Fair enough, I had to stay out in the wilderness while I was... Certainly better than camping. But no, I was just gonna ask, how was everything? Sorry that I was gone for... Or I wasn't around a couple days. I was a bit busy
That's
trying to get some
fine.
things done.
Things are
I'm merely trying to get battered, merely trying to avoid
straightforward, I
getting battered by
guess.
your wings again.
It's mostly the same sort of thing every day. As far as I can tell, still nobody has any particular answers as to what the
Do
ship is
you
going to be doing or
Use anything
what
specifically for those wings
all of us
yourself,
are.
like a tool.
Jasper?
Well,
Let's help.
people busy
What
themselves.
can I get you?
Just some
That's
grog.
fair.
Very well then.
Would be nice to know where the ship's destination is at the very least, but guess only the people manning or running the ship know that, and they're not willing to tell, it seems.
There you go.
Yes, so far at least.
Mm.
Thank you.
Of course. Do enjoy the breakfast.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Thank you very much.
it's been a smooth. Would the term be flight or sail? Because it's technically a ship, but we are flying.
I think we're discovering the proper nomenclature as we go. So,
You preen them with a certain
flight,
tool.
I guess.
I guess flight would technically work more.
No.
I don't think, at least I didn't saw sails.
Well, they aren't really sailing, but when you think of a ship, you think, they sail.
Yeah.
Surely the wings are what propels us forward.
To greet you and also see if you have
That
any
is true.
news. Anything you've heard.
Yes, but will we call them sails?
Not as of current.
I guess it would depend on what the wings are made out of. If they're made out of similar
The
materials to sails, then it would be, technically speaking, sailing. But if it's...
Are we winging?
What would
No news today.
There are wings on the side of the ship that do flap, yes.
And yes, but we say sailing because they're sails, so since we have wings, are we
Sails can be
winging?
transferred into songs, can they
I
not?
think maybe flying is a slightly more immediately descriptive term.
Flying would be the more immediate term, but if we were to take it literally and transforming sailing to that, I guess winging would technically work, but it just doesn't sound right, really.
How?
She is harming no one, so no harm, no
Ah.
foul.
Well, I guess flying it is.
Mm.
Simple.
We're figuring it out as we go along.
It is a casual
One
ship.
could say, I guess, that we're winging it.
The smaller stuff. If you wish to set
Sorry.
yourself upon these tables too, I would not have mind.
Small flying puns like that are really nice.
This is not a lady
But,
what she is doing, and
Yeah, as you did say, we are sort of
good
making
for
it
a
up as we
noble
go,
such
since
to do
this
so.
is basically the
I
first
suppose
voyage.
you'd be right then. Hence why the more lowball.
Technically speaking, it did
casual and these sort of
Fly from Orzammar, but
formalities in this case.
Yes, yeah.
this is the first public voyage.
Do ships have a first
I suppose,
voyage
how
after they're
has your
built?
morning been?
Presumably, they're built in dock. And so getting to the actual place where they do business is presumably not their first voyage.
Then yeah, I guess this would be the first voyage then.
Good. Do not get into any trouble today.
By that logic, at least.
We have enough trouble on this ship, with a cursed one wandering around and...
It's unfortunate.
He's as pompous as always.
Yes, rather so. I thought...
And a bit loud.
I thought the Sentinels would have dealt with her by now.
Oh dear.
As of current, I believe the Sentinels are unable to do as she is being transported to Alcatraz, the wizard prison.
So she is being transported there.
I assume they are talking about Low.
That is the rumor mill
Yeah.
going about. I'm
The one with the chain
at
gun.
this point, I'm getting
Oh, so that's their name.
sort of messages, so I might procure that information.
Have they done something wrong?
If I can get it from the dark source.
No.
They claim to have been falsely accused of the crimes that they were
talking to Daku.
arrested
Daku tends to have
for.
his hands in these things and is a very good listener.
Well then, would there not need to be more proof before just
Hear some news.
calling them something rude as a accursed one?
There's the
Or is it
man.
just
But like I said, I don't know
people-
if they meant the one with the curves or the one that look like a ghost.
That's a different person. Yeah.
That's why I don't know.
I mean, either way, it's a bit rude to judge someone outside of their own actions. Let's people prove their own merit.
Actually, what are your opinions on
I
this?
suppose there's some value in the... We don't make these sorts of determinations for every
Good
prisoner,
Good morning, Jasper. How are
not
you doing today?
on an individual basis,
I'm
but
doing quite well now.
so far, Law was let aboard and is free
Hello,
to
Lucy. It's always good to see you.
pursue her own business, and
Fair enough.
the
Sentinel
first
work.
one is one of the engineers, so... Sorry?
Morning, Molly.
A Sentinel were just told to look at them if they do anything quote-unquote suspicious. And haven't done much yet. And apparently trying to take off their cuffs is not considered as suspicious, so they are free to do so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they
Even
were
managed to-
falsely accused, then shouldn't they not even be wearing the cuff?
Well,
Removing them is difficult.
Lloyd,
yeah.
That I did notice that I took a look at them myself. There's nothing that I can pry off or anything like that. It is basically locked and key.
Well, we had a look at the internals with the help of
We
the
recommended that Law be
the ghostly gentleman, Kappa.
It was a
And the inside, there's a spike that goes through their hands. As we were discussing the option of using a shrinking potion, but that would destroy their hands.
That would destroy their hands.
Less fighting in this sort of aspect.
Well, it seems like it's going to be a lot more effort than it works, but I hope they're able to get them off.
And even the likes of me are left
Yeah.
in.
Certainly a very brutal treatment.
In the dark.
Uh,
Good morning, Daku.
Good morning.
That's out.
Breakfast here.
Mhm.
Good morning.
Very brutal.
Breakfast is served in that little place over
I
there.
assume more and more people have been getting their shops set up and their various different houses throughout the ship.
It will be charged to you.
Yeah.
Moving out of the inn if they were staying in it, and moving into permanent houses if they finally be able to purchase one.
A lot of people have simply remained at the inn, but
Forgive me.
some people have moved out, yeah.
Merely greeting.
I'm probably going to be staying at the inn, at least for a
It was
while.
quite fine.
I have no real need to... Or,
Having manners and concern for
And see, the
others
houses are quite
is not
nice.
something that you need to forget.
they are quite nice, but... Coin is also lacking.
Fair enough.
Have you found
I'll
work?
work towards one eventually.
Actually,
Maybe.
Lloyd,
Well, yeah, I work in the library with you, Ron.
Sorry, I thought you were looking for other work in addition. Maybe I'm
No, no, no.
misremembering.
No. I mean, I could find more work, but honestly speaking, I need to get my own bearings outside of the library.
I enjoyed this
Personally, just find things that I can do. Maybe I can help people scrap things, but I don't really know how much my services are going to be needed when we're running on a ship run by dwarves who can probably do my job a lot better than me.
I suppose so.
I'll figure that out.
Good morning, you four.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Mia,
Would you have
I am
any
quite
voice
alright.
opinion on the matter,
Yourself?
efficiently?
Oh, I'm well.
Or did I save your neck?
I'm glad to hear. Mia, if you'd be so kind, I'd like to have a conversation with you later today. Whenever
of
you're
course.
available.
I can make myself available now if you'd like. Or I can find you if you have other business to attend to.
Oh,
No, now would be actually quite nice. A private place would be preferred, though.
young sir,
Lead on.
it'll be charged to your room. Just
See you later at the library, probably.
Yeah,
I'll
take
see
care,
you
you
later.
too.
Have a good day.
You do as well.
No.
I can supply you with the gunpowder you need for
At the
your
sneeze.
hello,
No.
I'm back.
Alright.
Let me just start doing this.
That could be useful.
Let us take this outside.
Of course. Wherever you'd like.
A little bit out of the way. This conversation shouldn't last long. I merely wish to warn you, is all. I heard that, well, you were aiding Lauren getting her bindings off.
I am, yes.
I'd highly recommend against this. You're letting a criminal loose. She could harm many innocents. Harm yourself. This is a dangerous game you are playing.
Do you have some reason to think that she's a threat?
From what I've heard from my sources, she was on her way to Alcatraz.
You're the wrong height.
A prison only meant for the most hideous of criminals. The most heinous of the bunch.
I suppose.
People who are murderers, who have killed many for that reason. Villains. You wish to let a villain out onto the ship, free to do what she wishes.
I think she's already free to do pretty much whatever she wants.
Yes, but you take the manacles off. I mean, well... only worse things can come of that. Perhaps she was playing the long game. Perhaps, well... I wouldn't want to suggest anything, but... I've heard of some bindings that inhibit people from utilizing magic. Especially in Alcatraz.
She's indicated that she can do some small amount of magic even with them on.
Small amount of magic. And when she takes them off, she'll have access to all her abilities.
Maybe.
You don't know what she could do with that.
I don't know that she's guilty.
You'd be no longer useful for her. She could kill you. She could kill us all. I mean, of course I would stop her in time, as a hero myself, but... well, the damage that could be done, it'd be irreversible. So I'm asking nicely. Don't continue. Don't continue to aid her. You are endangering the rest of us.
I'm not so certain that I am, but by your own logic, helping her is probably the best way to avoid, well, if she is a threat to me, she's less likely to do something if I've helped her.
How can you be so certain?
I can't. But surely if she's someone is going to get her out of her gauntlets. I've been hired to do so.
Don't. I am asking you nicely, don't. You are endangering the rest of us.
I don't think that
You're playing right into the villain's hands.
I understand that it's not a popular position to hold. That I understand that most people are at least wary of her, and many would see the Sentinels arrest her or what have you, but they've decided not to, and it's not my ship, and I've, in essence, been hired to do a job.
You don't need to do that job. Really, for exchange of money, you would endanger everyone else aboard.
I don't...
Are you truly that lowly?
I don't see it as that's what I'm doing. If anyone
lowly,
has any...
naive, moralist? What are you?
Unless I have some reason, I don't...
If you care about the people aboard this ship, you will not let her out of those gauntlets.
Like a pipe? Okay,
I don't think it's a question of whether I'm going to. Someone is going to.
I'll be talking to the other rune crafter later in regards to it, and I will ensure that no one gets her out of those gauntlets. As a hero, it is my duty to ensure the villain isn't running wild. And to hear that doesn't concern you for a second.
I don't know where it is either.
I can only work with the information that I have.
Your rod there to melt the metal.
The information that you have is that she.
But it's mana slow.
Lucy, I did request that I have this conversation with Mia alone.
How do you think the air runes are working?
Please.
But it was about long. I spoke to her.
I thought there was a pipe carrying water. So
yes, and I will be speaking to her later today, but I am...
There's water, but there's also...
Please, Lucy.
Okay, so, you don't just power magic runes off of water alone, right?
Okay.
You've got to keep feeding it
Thank
magic,
you.
right?
I'm gonna go check on the chickogriffs.
okay.
So later.
Don't be
Very well. I won't. I would never be rude.
Nothing's wrong here. Nothing's wrong at all.
I won't. I would never be rude. No! Sorry.
If I find him, I'll let him know to find you.
Okay. Also, we are going to
The people
need
that I
alchemical
care about on this
brass,
ship
not
have asked me to
regular
help.
brass, alchemical brass.
And I'm afraid you've not given me any reason why I shouldn't.
It is Do you know? Okay, look, it's. Really
I have given you plenty of reason. Is it not enough that she is a villain, that she is a criminal, that she is from Alcatraz?
So it's like. Okay, I.
Are you really that daft?
I.
You said called yourself a scholar, did you not?
I did.
And
I am.
I need Kaffa. Both rather urgent.
Put it together. You are endangering them. Perhaps they do not know better.
Chemical brush, which
Then
don't sound like
tell me
such a
why
bad
I should
idea,
trust
I
your word over
suppose,
theirs.
to have more resistant underwear, but there are two alchemists that I know of.
I'm a noble, I'm a lord.
Usually hang
And I am a future hero, I only want what is best.
So you need the pipe to be made of that.
For everyone here.
That's why you want that, yes?
Isn't that not enough reason?
Nothing is wrong in the slightest. Don't panic.
Okay.
You're making.
I want what's best for the.
Okay.
Is that not enough reason?
that if you used to panic,
I'm reassuring
say
people
don't
that
panic.
there's nothing wrong.
There is nothing to panic
There
about.
is nothing wrong.
feels like
you
that
are
is what
making
you
it
tell
worse.
the two Sentinels.
Okay. Look, we didn't look.
Listen, the mechanics are on it. I'm gonna look for Kappa.
Is-
I'm gonna go find him.
Is that not enough reason?
I don't agree with your
to make it, or whatever.
analysis of the situation. I'm
We
sorry.
wanted to talk to you about the designs of guns that you can make, and they're wondering if they might want to use a gun in the future. Looking around.
I definitely don't have.
Let us step around the corner, Mia.
I haven't. I definitely don't have.
Please.
No.
Do you even have a blacksmith?
I could work on
Do
making
you even have
some
a blacksmith?
to keep in the forest.
Okay.
Was it successful? If you do have any in the forge, hello? This fun should be speaking for herself, but is yeah, one they would look you know what, like. I think they got
You aren't making this easy. You do not want to be a villain, do you? In aiding her, you are becoming one. You say to yourself you help her, then you won't be damaged, but everyone else around her will be.
I don't think that's what I said.
Do you want to be the villain of the story, Mia? Do you want to hurt people?
No.
Do you want to see them suffer?
No.
She could be the thing that brings the end to the world. We can't trust any sort of villain or any sort of criminal as it is. And you want to help her, you want to risk that. With what information? None. We have so much more information suggesting that she is a prisoner, that she is a criminal, that she will harm all of us. What do you have to say that she wouldn't? What do you have?
I don't.
What do you have? Exactly. And you still want to risk us all. I will say this once. You let her out of those gauntlets. Well, in my books, you are a villain then. And heroes defeat villains.
Do you mean to say that you're going to try to stop me?
Stop you in whatever way I see fit. I wanted to give you a warning. I didn't want you to fall down this path. It's the noble thing to do, it's the honorable thing to do. Stop the villain from becoming the villain. It's a nicer way for the story to end instead of blood. Look at me. Do not bow your head. Look at me. I hate people like you. Do not let her out of those gauntlets. Say you won't. Say you won't. Yes, Elijah, I will not let her out of those gauntlets.
I don't think I can do that.
You don't think you can do that? Has the meek one finally grown a spine? Listen here. Who are you to deny a hero, a future legend, a lord at that?
You're quieter than you think, Alden.
Sorry, I was saying from up there that I hope that I wasn't interrupting anything. I heard that someone was looking for you, Eli. Sorry. You looked a bit busy, but like it sounded important.
This is far more important, I assure you, Alden.
Are you sure?
Now, if you could leave us to be. It is quite important.
Well, if you say
Please,
so.
Alden.
It was something about
If you are my
Lucy.
friend,
If
you are my friend, you will trust what I have to say.
Of course, of course. It was just a matter of me telling you, but now that I found you, I suppose it's what it is. Oh well.
You won't. Say you won't.
I can't do that. And
Who is the more powerful one here, Mia? Who is the more powerful one here?
I think if you were going to do something, you would have.
I don't want to do something because I am a hero. I am a future legend. The hero tries to get the villain on the right path. Tries to ensure that everyone is safe. This is my one warning. My one. I am only being merciful, for I am a hero. If we were back in Solasta, and you looked me in the eyes and said no, well, no one would ever hear from you again.
You know, normally a hero does not make threats on someone's life.
The hero vanquishes the villains, and those that would dare to help them.
Then I must be vanquishing a villain. Because heroes do not threaten others' lives. Suggest you back off, Eli. And don't try this again. I don't know what is going on, but later, when we're all calmed down a bit more, you can explain it to me. But for right now, I suggest you leave. Thank you, Eli. Come with me. We need to talk.
Oh, okay.
Your room?
Okay.
Is that more comfortable for you?
I think CD wants to be a part of the clothes boutique, but I'm not sure. So, but yeah, I'll leave you be.
Right. Of course, take care.
See you around.
Oh, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Why was he saying all those things? Why was he threatening you?
He, I'm not sure I should say.
Mia, I overheard what they were talking about.
If the Sentinels get
Just tell
involved,
me.
then
I am not a sentinel. They will not get involved, unless Eli goes to them, but I highly doubt he will.
he doesn't want me to take off the gauntlets.
What gauntlets?
Laws.
I see. That's what this is about?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to deal with him then. And fix this whole situation. Get him to stop.
I think that might just make it worse.
Not if I ask Law to do it herself.
I don't really want to pull people into this. I don't even...
Mia, this was not your situation in the beginning anyway. You are the most recent addition. This is not your problem to have people pulled into. Did he hurt you?
No. I think he might now, though.
He won't. His anger is on me now. I am sorry for scaring you. I do not take kindly to that sort of thing. Is this alright?
Thank you.
It's a good thing I was in the right place at the right time. Don't go off with him alone again.
Strictly speaking, I can't stop him.
You can walk away.
Maybe. Yeah.
Did you want to talk about what happened yesterday? At some point.
Not right now.
Of course. I figured not right now. I just want to know if you do want to talk about it. Because you seemed a little out of sorts when you left the room.
Yeah. I'll be okay.
Do you want me to stay a little longer?
No, you should go ahead. I'll be okay.
Do you want to walk out together?
I don't have any blood anyways. Okay.
Do you want to lock your room? I don't know if we can really hold hands down the stairs.
Yeah.
It's a bit dangerous.
I should probably go to work.
I should go find Eli. And talk more about this with him.
Please be careful. Like I said, I
always
don't
am.
think he would do anything then, but I think he might now.
He cannot do anything to harm me. Do not worry.
You're not the only one.
I know. Which is why I'm going to place this target on my back. Not yours. Or anyone else's.
Okay. Be safe, Molly.
I always am.
Oh, yes.
Stop sniffing.
I can't pretend to think you smell good.
What? That's weird.
Papa to iron ratio 3-1.
I will.
Immediately as you
Okay.
immediately as you put your hands
will
on
get
it,
you a third of an
you feel
ingot.
a slight tingle as it is affecting your skin in
Wait a minute.
some mild way, but nothing.
You'll usually
dangerous.
just use some magic for say pushback, floating. Hope your
Hello again.
hope your talk went well.
It was fine.
I was putting back the books that I checked out previously. That's all. Here, the ore one went. It was over here.
Is there anything I can help with?
Well, I mean, you've already been helping by making the list of all of the various books. So I wouldn't really say that, though. I did see, let's see here, there was a really worn out book that might need a copy that I had recently seen.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How can we help you?
Oh, I'm more studying. Ooh, I had some books to return as well.
Of course.
Should just be some medical books. I'm brushing up just in case, but hopefully I shouldn't need to use them at any point.
Here's the one.
Of course. Yeah.
You know, it's no wonder that this one's probably worn out.
Hello. There's a whole thing. I need to break off a third of this. And the third, I need to go get it.
Which one?
I just put it down on the table there. It's a book about Dwarven culture, funnily enough. It just seems a bit old and tattered, so it might need a copying. Rather preserve it than not.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy your studying.
Thank you.
I do actually need to be right back.
Okay.
Because I need to stop by the blacksmith real quick. Hopefully there's not a line of 20 people.
That's all right.
Like there was previously. Oh, well, there he... Oh,
Oh, that's nice. Yes, are you making a little garden in your house? Do you mind showing me? I'm kind of curious. It should be in work, mind you. I just mostly just gathered a little bit of things. That's totally fine. See if I can clear out the proper path here. But it's right over here. Okay. Hello, Law. Good work. Hello. Thank you.
Hydrate, thank you. Always a good reminder.
Tired. You should get something to drink.
Are you studying medical texts as well, or something different?
I've done a bit of research in medicine. I actually met some monks back in, let's see, it was Hinode, I believe. They all studied practical medicines. Though it has been about 300 years, so I'm a bit rusty.
Oh my goodness, this is so nice. Oh, this
Practical
is
medicine.
Lovely place if you ever visit.
But I'll
Like
go and take a
surgeries
little more
and
effort. I need to find
autopsies
where
and
I'm getting the
such.
soil from as well.
As opposed to magical?
Alright,
Did you
fair.
have a design in mind?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure how
I see.
deep the soil is by my farm.
Interesting
And actually,
place.
the
If you ever
thing
get to
is,
visit the Altar of
there's
Bones,
this
too,
hilly area
take a
in
look
front
into
of the
it.
Psychoglyph band, right? And I was thinking
What's
about
much less
the-
crushing
morbid than
it
you'd
so
think.
that I could make
What's
more
the
space for
significance?
herbs, right? So maybe if there's enough of
It is
then
a
like the depth
place
of the
of
soil, I could give
research.
you the soil that I get.
If you've ever heard of the
Of course,
Path
I'd be
of
willing
Stars,
to,
they're
I
a
suppose
group of monks.
Buy it, yes.
We have one aboard.
Of course. I'd be open to looking for it.
Really? Interesting.
I imagine
I
having
think,
her by the
at
farm
least.
probably is
I think that's what she said.
be good for plants and whatnot, seeing as
I would
the pen,
hope
isn't
so.
it?
Oh yes. Well, not in the pen, just a bit further.
Well, I doubt I met
Even
her,
then,
as she's 300 years
Yeah,
old.
no, that sounds good actually.
But still,
If
it's
you
a
manage to get enough
interesting
out of it,
process.
I'm looking for this
Coincidence, I
exactly.
suppose.
Fair, but really, I mean, if you want to, I can also sell you.
Though I suppose the Kalypsia
If you want to use it
brings
as, like,
all sorts.
compost.
Maybe actually,
That is
that
true.
might be useful. We'll see where we stand. For now,
Fair
I'm
enough.
going to set this up. See how good
Now,
this is.
now I'm actually looking
We'll see,
into
and then go from there.
herbs and
Fair enough.
alchemical
All right.
ingredients
It's
for
very
a
open concept. It's very cozy.
separate project of mine.
Well, that's nice area. For now, let's stick with wind, but
Can
Right
I,
now,
can
I'm
you
using
give
it
her?
as a
yeah,
workshop.
for more business.
Of course, there's not much to it, but
If I discover
Thank
anything or not.
you. That's fine.
At the very least. Yeah, I mean, I stayed simple and just did light with my light magic, even though I could have technically done like fire.
I asked him.
You know. I mean, it's probably so simple. Yeah. Let me give you the drawing so then you know maybe define it or
Yeah.
do things like that. Yeah. So it's gonna be made of silver. It is going to be double check how many runes in my notebook. That will be 5 runes. Oh. 5 runes. Okay. On silver. That's small handgun, so not too much material, but it is still silver.
It is still silver. Excuse me, Leto?
Yeah.
Whose swords are these? And do they need to be sharpened?
I have no idea. They were here when I got here. I think they're just for display.
Is this like a secondary door?
Alright. Any busy work you need me to do?
Oh, I see.
Do you mind?
I just sit over there because the sun is nice, but company is nicer.
Of course.
Good
morning.
Good day.
Can I help you find anything?
No, I've come with a book return.
Really open that, Yeah, really open concept at that point.
As long as you're not busy doing something else.
Turn my house into a hallway. That's exactly it. Yeah.
What?
I think we'll pass on that one.
Thank you very much. I'll make sure we note it down.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You as well.
These are for practice weapons so people can try out the guns and see if they want one or not. So it's basically like a sample, I suppose.
Do we have the metal for it?
Morning. Yeah, should have steel for it.
Oh, man. Have I... sorry, that's... if I may ask, where did you hail from originally?
Line up and waiting, so always busy here at least.
Oh, that's like a place of birth, favorite location, or...
I suppose, when you were young, where did you call home?
Well, I worked as a archivist in Rivendell for around 200 years.
Are you from the city itself?
More or less. I lived more on the outskirts, but worked inside. Though, lived on the outskirts is a loose term. I usually got home on the weekends, so... whenever I got free time, really. They have a grand archive there. It is a wonderful place to visit, if you ever get permission, of course.
I spent a while there.
Oh!
I didn't get that much time in the archives proper, but I worked with some researchers who acquired materials and study out of it.
A lot of us get bored just to see the spectacle of the place as well as just for other various reasons, and then
I will admit most of my notebook here contains research from most of those books, but...
background character, not somebody who's making...
I'd love to see your views.
well, that was a long time ago.
If you can help get ready to make the announcement, you can help schedule it.
I'll try what I can.
Is there a reason?
Even despite a long time, I'm guessing the archive hasn't changed all that much.
Also, Leto, we can...
They do like to keep it the way it is. The 80 years I've worked there, they barely added any books.
Leto, we can talk price later.
There was a couple interesting tomes we got, though.
Right now, I'm thinking possibly 100 silver.
I know you were in shorts, but
with all the room work and it being made of silver. I'm good with that then.
Up there,
That's actually cheaper than I thought it would be.
I suppose you see no trouble with that.
The woodwork or the handgun doesn't need any woodwork.
But you like to be here for the people that
Most of it will be metal.
Yes,
Might make the grip out of wood.
it is quite the...
If you have any more questions, you're more than welcome to ask. I'm not a very private person, I will admit.
moment I did see at least 2 or 3 people here.
Did you ever spend any time north of Rivendell?
Okay, here you go.
I can't help but feel like it is more so that...
pieces.
Oh, good, Ma.
Hopefully you don't...
A little bit. I think I spent... in the mountains, correct?
There is no trouble as a kind.
I visited the area. I will admit there were times where I was more of an errand boy than an archivist.
Wish to gain from here.
Well, I'm about
a
to
sword.
ask that, but I suppose that can wait for a bit later. First of all, the alchemical
sent on missions.
Well,
More or less. Retrieve a couple books from this place, drop off older texts to this location, so on and so forth. I suppose that's usually what they do with the younger archivists at the time anyways.
I believe they said private word.
you just need to see if they can make it into alchemical brass.
I suppose that's part of the reason why I left abruptly. I got tired. So much time on the road made me want to travel more.
Before I left, the island rig.
Yes. I need to talk to you about that. I kind of
Are you
postponed
speaking in low
working on it
tone?
until I can confirm.
Welcome.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Price with you.
Should I?
Thank you.
It's gonna be quite pricey.
Nothing to apologize for.
Very well then.
Excuse me. We all have our occupations and obligations and the like.
Yeah.
I could tell you
Mind if I take a seat?
that I can
Go ahead.
Go for it.
materials to complete the weapon, but well, still the cost for magic and such, the skill itself.
Did you accomplish whatever business you had?
Yes, to finalize a commission with the blacksmiths, both price and design of what I was getting. Luckily, I got it done. Despite the fact that there is now once again a line of a lot of people at the
Are the
blacksmith.
blacksmiths out of the alchemy building yet? Because I visited earlier and
They seemed Leto and the shackle person are both, but actually I still haven't gotten their name.
Law.
But the
Law.
person with the cuffs, Law.
Law.
They're back at the blacksmith now. Though once again there is a very large gathering of people right outside of it again. It seems like people like to gather there. Don't know whether or not they're actually doing business with them, but who knows.
Perhaps we need more blacksmiths aboard.
Perhaps. At least more publicly available ones.
I'm sure there's some engineers down below who probably know a little bit of smithing, perhaps some simple things.
That is why I did say publicly available ones. I assume that they're all busy with the keeping the ship afloat. Speaking of, I think they actually went to the blacksmith for an order of pipes today. For something below the ship, so that's why they're also busy.
Yes, the ship was asking about the blacksmiths were asking the alchemists about some sort of potion for a pipe.
To
put on the pipe, not to make one.
Yes.
Strange.
It was something to make alchemical brass, I believe.
What is that?
I have no idea. That's just what they had said. Maybe a piece of brass with alchemical properties? I don't exactly really know.
It could be a type of brass that is formed by alchemy. That would
That's
kind
what
of
I'd assume.
That kind of takes away from the job of the smiths. So interesting how they're making it.
Maybe they didn't have enough brass at the smiths for the order, so they needed some made through alchemy. Maybe. That's the only thing that I can assume. It's interesting, but weird.
I assume you heard all that.
Oh yes, there was also the I already forget their name, but the person with the floating book, who I believe they said they were a secretary for the ship. I believe they told me that our destination is Solana or Solast.
Solasta?
I believe so. I might have misheard them though, since there were a lot of voices around the blacksmith.
Well, Solasta is the desert kingdom to the south.
Yeah.
Which would make sense if we're
so-
traveling above ocean. I will admit I have a bit of a fear of heights. I haven't approached the edge.
Well, it's a bit hard. Well, even if you were to approach the edge, there is the barrier. I've already admittedly went
It does.
to touch
It does not matter how safe it is.
Fair enough then.
That's why they're called irrational fears, not rational ones.
I wanted to ask.
True.
You said
I
there
think
is-
barrier, no,
Is
it's
there
a rather
certain
rational
more reason why
fear.
you sort of station yourself next to the
I'd say so.
the blacksmith?
Not all of us can fly.
Is there a sword that you
Which is
currently
why
has
I understand the feeling. Before I really knew how to.
Ah, okay, I see.
Why it was a bit terrifying going to the edge of the island.
Though I might actually get a way to fly from Gideon. Seems
Is he still
rather
talking
useful
about
on a ship.
Is he
No,
still
I
talking
just
about that
figured
flying
I have the gold for it. I could make like a cloak, some boots of flying. I do only have foot wraps right now, so.
That's true. All I remember is that he was talking about trying to make a flying rune. So then people without wings would be able to fly in, or at least something to let you float. So then you, if, say, someone were to fall overboard, they'd be able to float down
I had thought
to
to make
safety
some
rather
of
than
those,
this.
but well, unless people are
Immediately
going to
perish.
carry them all around all the time, it's not going to make much of a difference.
Fair enough.
And I'm
I'd
not sure
assume it
the
would
ship
have to
would be
be-
interested in purchasing them in bulk.
That is also the case. Since it seems that most dwarves believe that if they don't have a weight on them, they will simply float up into the air, from what I have learned. Is that a normal thing with dwarves?
Yes.
They build underground and live underground for most of their lives.
At least
The sky to them would just be one big pit.
I guess. Huh. It's just weird that. Well, because they all.
I mean, think
I
about
guess
it this way.
they all have this.
If you went and lived underground, there were buildings everywhere, on the ceilings of caverns, on the floors of caverns, on the walls of caverns. You spend long enough down there, and that's all you know. What really is gravity? What is up or down? Or take the sea
fair.
folk, for example. They're not bound by any laws except for don't go above water.
I guess the same kind of applies to my own folk. We spend so much time in the air and such that being on firmly planted ground is weird, since the ground you're on isn't really floating. So I guess
Exactly.
I can somewhat understand it. I just find it's my own thoughts just getting in the way of me just understanding the own. Oh, I'll float up if I take off my weighted boots. Or that one with a rock.
I mean, whatever works, really.
I guess.
Another
If they're
point for
comfortable with it,
rational
okay.
fear.
If they're alright with it, then they're alright with it. Oh yeah, how's your students been actually? I remember you mentioning that you had some. I thought you mentioned that
Oh,
you
my
had some students.
assistants.
Assistants, that's what it is, not students. Assistants.
No, they're less of students and they more assist me in my studies, but they're well. They're more active at night, really.
Then I'd probably never see them.
Problems with the Ashlands. Most creatures are actually active at night. The goblin tribe I met was almost entirely nocturnal because of the sun's awful heat.
I know.
If someone wielded, I suppose, something two-handed that's quite heavy, then...
Is there any runes to increase, like, night vision? To increase how well you can see at night or in the dark?
I've never thoroughly looked into whether one could reinforce one's sense of sight. I think it would be possible, though in candor, a better option might just be to purchase a solution from the alchemists. It's consumable, but not particularly expensive.
What do you need it for? Can't exactly give these out to anyone.
That is true. I was just curious as all.
There are various ways that one might do it. And certainly it would be impossible. It would be relatively straightforward to enchant something that glows.
There you go. Did you ask for a second thing?
Well, even if it were to glow, once... Well, I guess that would at least increase visibility.
10 minutes, I can make you one.
I just have a bit of a problem seeing at night is all.
Like 20.
Whisper to me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, check back then, I suppose.
I will be back then.
My night vision... how do they say it? Is it night vision? I can't really see in the dark at all, really.
Now I just think you're up to no good.
I was Sentinel. But, you know,
So,
just in case they fall, then
finding something to help would be nice. Granted, I'm glad they have the publicly available lanterns that people can just grab, since that at least helps a little bit.
Yes.
It at least lets me see where I'm going, so I don't run into a wall.
Don't wait on it. I might forget.
Here.
I might be kind.
She slides you a tiny vial of liquid.
It is not currently now.
A night vision potion, portioned out to be good for about 10 minutes.
I'm just getting more and more worried.
Thank you. I'll have to see how it works, honestly. And be able to at least let me have vision similar to a regular person at night, considering. But, if it works well, then I'll make sure to pay you back for it. Honestly, actually, I'd rather just pay you back now, because that must be expensive.
I mean, that amounts to probably less than a silver.
Oh.
I have to do the math, but it's no trouble.
Still, it was me that brought the whole thing up, so...
I don't know.
I don't mind being in people's debts. It's still better to pay people back for kindness, I guess.
Maybe he's a bit weird.
Speaking of the alchemists, how adept at their trade do you say they are?
I suppose I'm not an excellent judge, but they seem reasonably capable. Johann is experimenting with... Go on.
I was going to say, they seem like they'd be able to make definitely any basic requests, and then I don't know as much as... I don't know much about alchemy in a whole, but they seem capable. It might just take more time and effort to make more specific things, I'd assume.
I found that Johann has been reasonably good. And he has a pending experiment. This cold box that he was asking around about is to help crystallize a potion such that a lantern could be shone through it, and that the effects might work on a shade. I'm skeptical of the efficacy of this sort of thing, but I suppose that whether or not it's successful, the curiosity involved in such an idea is worthwhile. Asato, by comparison, was trying to enchant alchemical liquids, so I think maybe he may be of slightly lesser knowledge, but I don't know. I've only spoken with him once.
I've spoken with him a few times, but never really about... Or, well, never anything that would prove his alchemical prowess. So, I can't speak on his alchemical prowess. But, yeah. Honestly, that lantern idea does sound interesting. It would definitely open quite a few more doors for the Shades on board, if it does work.
No. No, I was merely trying to tease a friend of mine.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Can we help you?
Books on carpentry. Do you have any?
Do not hold it against me. I will.
I believe I saw one.
It's basic carpentry, but is that okay? Yes, that will do. Here it is. More of the trade books over there. Okay.
I'm sure.
You are. I will return this by the end of the day.
You should be able to... You can keep it up to 2 days if you'd like, actually. But if you are able to get it back by the end of the day, that would also be helpful.
Now that has been all dealt with, I assume you got... Oh. I assume you got the the ones that you need Leto to know.
What business do you have with the alchemists?
Asking for a weapon.
I've been looking into a potion that should help my studies. Though I feel as though I'm out of my, expertise. Looking for second opinions.
Reasonable.
Though I suppose I should probably look for someone willing to take this first.
No. I asked Leto before.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what does it do?
Anvil more suited for people my height? No, offense.
How do I word this? Bluntly. So it is a poison that I have come across. Non-lethal, of course. And I believe painless. Though I'm unsure myself, I've never actually made it. It puts one in a, unconscious, near-death state.
For someone of my friend's stature, it is at an adept size, but for someone who's more for humans and
A soul mage I knew used it to put some of his, I suppose, patience in this state to augment and alleviate parts of their soul. At least that's what he said. I'm not sure of the specifics myself.
Sorry. The place was, I suppose, designed towards so much of it surprise.
This is in, for our cat friend.
Not be familiar with the people.
Ah.
It lended itself to a few issues regarding height and size, but we're trying our best to remedy that now.
Since I should get the device probably within the next week or so. To at least look at his soul, and I have some basic understanding of soul magic. I figured should look into the whole process.
I see.
Of course, started very physically exhausting job.
It would be good to know the whole process before actually doing so. As for the potion,
Perhaps. But it'd also be very nice.
I can understand why it would probably be hard to find someone or someone to try it for.
Never mind, he's already gone. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd most likely be easier to test it on pests or whatever we could find, because if the ingredients are wrong, it could be lethal, I suspect. Though I'm unsure again, I am not an alchemist. It is a poison.
Well, judging how we do have Powder, who we believe is a cat the ship brought on to catch mice and rats, you might be able to set out a bit of a trap to catch like a rat or something.
Not yet, no. I've managed to avoid any altercations.
And then use the rat for... Well, I'd rather it not, because it's still a living thing, but worst comes to worst, since you do have to test it.
I mean, it is to help someone's soul, so...
Yeah, that is true.
Perhaps if the farm is looking to slaughter something, mayhaps they could be delayed
That could
a day.
also work as well.
That is true.
That way, since the creature was already going to be sadly killed for, well, I say sadly, but we are the ones that eat the meat at the end of the day. Since the creature was already going to be killed, you can at least use that, and technically speaking, if it brings them to a near-death state, wouldn't that also make the death for the creature also painless? Potentially, if it does work.
Theoretically, though, most ways one slaughters livestock is relatively painless.
That is true, but there's always accidents that can happen.
That is fair. But still, I would like to do more testing on non-humanoid sentient beings. Well, no, not sentient beings. Non-humanoid, lesser beings like animals.
Well, yeah.
Before
definitely.
I don't want to kill anyone. That just seems like more work for me.
That's putting it lightly, yes. Probably. I haven't exactly killed anyone. I can assure you that. Heading out?
Yeah. I might be back later, we'll see, but feel free to lock up if you make your leave.
If I
Feel
do,
free
I'll
to
make
kick
sure to
me
look
out at any time. I don't mind.
It's alright.
Until later.
I love these flowers.
Safe travels.
They are really pretty.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning or day
hello.
or whatever time it is. Hello.
Yes. Well, do you work here?
I do.
Great, that's wonderful. So I was looking for romance novels. Do you have any?
Yes.
Right.
Anything at or below this shelf?
All right, thank you.
I need to go find an alchemist.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Well,
all of them
you know
are
where the shop
romance.
is. I wish you the best of luck.
Well, that's
I didn't know
fine.
you liked
Thank you,
romance,
Mia.
Alden.
That should be
Well, yes. Well, I like all sorts of genres, but I really like romance. It's very cute.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
depends on the romance, to be fair. And depends on the book. Sometimes it can be like sometimes it can be bad and that can be nice, but sometimes it's like mediocre and like that's no fun. Like either side of things, you know. But yeah.
Yes, fair. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
Here's a question, Mia. Do you rent them or sell them or both?
Well, this is a library, so you can borrow them for a couple of days if you wish.
Oh, right,
Otherwise,
that's
if
fair.
you prefer to own a copy, I can make one for you.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I wasn't sure if it was a library or like a bookshop or something, but it's good to know.
Sadly,
All right. Well,
sadly, most of the books here
Do you
we
think
aren't
there are
at
any nary romances
liberty to sell the
here?
actual books themselves, since they came.
that's
with
fair.
price and we're
Maybe.
just maintaining it.
Yeah, fair. I mean, we can look for them.
I'm kind of interested to see how the rest of the world writes nary romance.
That's true. Well, yeah. I feel like it would be niche outside of like certain places. But maybe. I mean, you can help me look. You know, she said from the shift below, so.
Well, I'll get the lower shelves. You can get the top ones.
Well, we can do the opposites, but I think it would be a bit awkward.
You can stand on your shoulders.
No.
No.
There is a ladder down here if they happen to need it. I can bring it up.
I mean, do you want it?
No, we're good.
All right, we're good. Thank you, Finch.
You're welcome.
Also, do you work here?
Yes.
Okay.
The two of us and
I would
Ava.
have expected a tinkerer. Oh, I see. Oh, good to know. Interesting. Well, I would have expected a tinkerer to end up in like the blacksmith or something, but I suppose this is, you know, I could see it fitting you, Finch. You know.
I mean, I'm
What
interested
kind
in
of
the
romance
book,
are you
so
looking
yes,
for
of
right
course.
now, Alden?
Well, one second. What do you say, Finch? Sorry.
I'm just saying I'm interested in the book, so yes, but I mean, if the blacksmiths need me for something, it's right around the corner.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Also, what did you ask me now, Melly?
What kind of romance are you looking for?
Well, anything goes really. I was looking for. Well, I'm just browsing really because I'm not sure what kind of books they have here. So if the selection is wide or not, and then maybe like a look for something. I don't want to be disappointed if I look for something specific and then they don't have it. You know. Actually, that's a question. Nia, can you order things?
We can try to get books in if you're interested in something specific, but well, obviously we fly through the air, so.
Oh, well, yes, obviously, Mia. Yes, fair.
For the most part, it'll be us going out once we land and such to local bookstores and seeing what we can find there.
Oh, that's fair.
But yes, we can try to acquire things.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Actually,
I'll save that one for
we
later.
should probably ask the ship if we can get a small amount of actual coins for that.
Oh.
And
I
same
figured we'd
purpose.
ask when we were closer to landing. I haven't bothered so far.
That's fine.
Let's see. Oh, what do you think about
Now,
this?
depending on how long it may take with paperwork, procedures, things like that.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it is better to ask sooner.
Seems interesting.
I think so too. Mia, how much is it to like rent out a book?
It's not. It's a library.
All right,
It's a
fair.
library.
Okay. If the book is returned
is there, like,
intact
a
and in good
deposit?
condition. No.
Yes. No? Okay.
Does the library take donations?
I suspect that we would.
Yeah. As long as the book's in good condition.
Well, yes. Well, I may take this out then, you know, like check it out.
Yes.
All right, I'll be taking this one, Mia. Here you go. Oh, no. Oh, you don't.
I just
I guess.
need to
I guess
know
it wouldn't
that-
make sense for me to give it to you. Yes.
Yes, that's also should have marked down. Let's get his name later, but I at least know his face.
What about you? Do you want to read something? Romance, action, fantasy?
I'm already reading a horror novel at the moment. I'm not quite finished
Ooh.
with it, unfortunately,
I
yet.
see.
It's really good so
Fair
far, though.
enough. Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, that's true. You mentioned that you'll make copies of something if I want to. How much is that?
Depends
Well,
on
I
the
guess it
length
depends
of
on
the
the
book
length,
and the
but-
complexity and
yes.
etc. For example,
Okay,
if you
yeah,
want
that
it
makes sense.
translated and I know the language, I can do that, but it generally costs extra.
That's fair. How many languages do you know?
A couple passably, not necessarily conversationally fluent. Well, I can certainly translate some better than I can read or understand
right.
them. For example, I am familiar with bits and pieces of the language that the Northerners speak. I speak a couple of different
I
dialects
see.
of Elvish and other local things.
Interesting. Well, could I ask you then to translate, if there's any Romance books that are in like a weird language that, like a language that you can translate, could you translate them, the title and the synopsis, in case I like them, so that if I like them, I can ask you to translate the whole book?
Yes, I can try to do that.
Great. Would that be, how expensive would that be? I mean, it's from that shelf to like down here, it's a few books, that's...
Well, the titles I'll translate freely, I don't mind that. If you're looking for me to
All right.
read and make a synopsis,
Well,
that's one thing. Some include them, obviously.
Sometimes they have like a little thing. Yes. Well...
Translating a brief summary is
Yes.
not so bad.
All right, well then, let's do that then. Yes.
I'm actually curious about how much it would
For the
cost
total
for
of...
scrapple as well.
Wonderful.
It varies.
Yes.
Oh no. Say
Average size book of about 60, 50, 60 pages.
50 to 60 pages.
Well, that's a
Depending
moderate
on the
size book, so-
complexity and, again, the difficulty involved, I might charge somewhere in the range of $1. It depends on how long it takes me.
Okay, good to know.
I might be able to do cheap. Certainly, if things are written in common, and if they don't have, for example, if it's one of, for example, the medical texts, and you're looking for a copy of, amongst other things, the diagrams and illustrations and the like, that's significantly more expensive as it takes me longer. But short books in common. I'm not an artist, but I'm a passable illustrator, I suppose.
Where?
Well, you don't have to be an artist to like drawing.
Well, I more meant it in like a practical sense. If I did once like a drawing, like copied, you know.
I can make copies
yes.
reasonably
Well,
well.
you can draw.
Yes.
Well, I can, but maybe, you know, I want something done by someone else, you know. Just because I can draw doesn't mean that I want to draw everything, all right? But yes, thank you. Good to know.
Then I can draw it for you.
No, you can't. You can't draw at all. Thank you.
Why would you say that?
Because it's true. All right, well...
How dare you? I'm
Yes. Well, thank you, Mia, for the book.
Of course.
I'm stealing the Chico Griffs tonight.
Oh, no, please don't. Where are you gonna take them? Are you gonna hide them in the eye of whatever time?
The eye of time, yes.
No. I'm gonna move them into my room.
Okay. Enjoy that then. The noise and the feathers and the smell.
Oh, yes. Do you think that would bother me?
No, it wouldn't. I know that it wouldn't. Okay.
I was going to say.
Yes.
How long have you known me?
Yes. Well, a long time. Oh, you have little tables here. That's nice. That's quaint.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And so then people can sit down and read if they was to read in the building, study.
Oh, that's a question. Do you guys look up at night, or could I like stay reading overnight?
Generally speaking, we're closed overnight. Unless one of us is here, we tend to have the shop
Gotcha.
closed.
Fair. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Makes it easier.
That's fair. I guess you wouldn't want people stealing them. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to do. I suppose now we enter the more, curiosity side of things. Do you guys
Maybe we
get,
can
like,
book swap at some point, Alden.
Yes, we could do that. Yes, definitely. All right. Well, as I was gonna say, do you guys get like a lot of people checking books out yet, or like people are still settling in, or like not a lot of like books?
Usually a few a day. Sometimes more, sometimes less.
Nice. Interesting.
We don't exactly have a large catalog yet. Well, we have a
Fair.
decently sized, but
I mean, it's not too bad. Do you guys have plans for expansion? You could definitely fit a second floor here.
Strictly
That would be up
speaking,
to
that's
the
not
ship,
up to
it's not
us
exactly our shop.
specifically. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I pitched the expansion to the
one of
farm
us-
to the administration, and they liked it. Go.
unless one of us buys the building, but that would also cost quite.
That sounds like a lot of money. Goodness.
And it would need
But
to be for
I was
sale.
going to say.
But yes.
True. Well, I was going to say I pitched to the administration, making like a second floor for the farmhouse, and they went for it. So if you guys really wanted to, you could like try to pitch it, and maybe they would also go for it. Of course, we had to pay for like the lumber and like do it ourselves, but I'm sure that you could get people to like help you out, like me.
I mean, yeah,
Mhm.
I'm sure we can gather a few people. I mean, someone already went ahead and checked out a book about carpentry as is today, so
Oh, fair.
it's not like there isn't not an interest in carpentry, but once again,
Was
we'd
it the
have to get
big
permission for it.
burly blue elf?
Yes.
It's an elf. Yes. Okay.
Seems a bit blunt.
Yes, I know this
Straight
one.
to the point.
Yes.
Pull this weapon out on someone. Yes.
That I didn't know. Okay, good to know.
But as for getting a second floor, we wouldn't exactly need it at the moment.
No, of course. I was talking about the future planning.
Of course.
That's true.
No, we have a while before
Well-
we'll be out of space.
Fair. Definitely. I mean, so much space.
There is some space on the shelves, so yes. And also room for other shelves. Still.
Yes.
Need a shelf here.
And have you goodness me, I can't speak tonight. How have you guys? No, that's not what I wanted to ask. What did you think about the collection here? Like, is it wide enough? Like, do you have a good enough, like a variety of things, or what are you missing?
Seems pretty general, but at the same time relatively basic as far as the studying books go. I can't really comment on, say, the
Fair.
books for entertainment, since I haven't exactly looked into those ones as much as the romance novels, the horror novels, all of those.
Right.
It's broad but quite
The
shallow.
horror novel I'm reading right now is quite good.
Here.
At least. I
Wide
picked a
as
good
an
one.
ocean, shallow as a paddle, but not really an ocean, like a very small ocean, because, not a lot of books, but yes.
Yes. Mayhaps a modest pond.
A modest pond, that's a great way to describe it.
I was going to be generous and say like a small lake.
A modest
suppose.
pond. I think it's funnier.
Libraries
I
that have
guess,
a
yeah.
limited selection on magic, I consider limited in utility, I suppose.
Fair enough. I'm not used to.
Do you guys have a lot about magic things, specialization, stuff like that? That sounds like more something like Elfie related, like she would sell, but...
Very little of any particular note. There are some
Fair.
basic fundamentals books, but nothing you could use to learn a spell, for example.
Fair enough.
You could maybe get some general ideas, but definitely not enough.
Well,
anything
the
specific.
basics are not for me, but yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
We need to
sorry.
talk to you.
Oh, really?
If you
That
could
sounds
come outside.
ominous. Well, I can come outside. I can come anywhere. All right. Well, I'll see you guys around. Thank you for the book, Mia and Finch.
Have fun.
Of course.
You're welcome.
I'll see you later.
Could you do a service for me?
So
what is it?
the
Can we help you with anything, Molly?
owner of the establishment of the inn has
I was
requested
gonna
that you put the
browse around a bit,
locks
I
back in
guess.
place.
Well, I don't know what
And
he's
I suppose
talking
I did
about,
it
so...
over there with Holden.
Well, I was there, so
I was mostly coming in with him because he
I
wanted a
know
book.
it was you.
Fair enough.
What?
Do you mind if I keep you company while you
In
work?
the inn, yeah, but
I was
at least I
actually
saw you
heading
put
out
the mug in the
myself
tree,
when
so
you both came in, so
Oh, true.
I suppose
I
I'll do
see.
that still.
But you're Sentinel.
Then I won't keep you.
Hi.
All right.
Would I get fined if I didn't?
I
It
probably
was good
actually close
to
up the
meet you,
library.
Finch.
suppose so, yeah.
It was a pleasure to
much
more
for that
formally
day.
meet you. We'd seen each other in passing. But,
Yes.
It would be more preferable if
Even
you
then,
could
it's always good to
How
meet
much
you.
would
go
it
and
be?
clean it up.
that it is. Though, I'm gonna be heading out too, so let me just flip the sign.
Well,
Of course.
I suppose
Molly, I'm getting fined.
Why? What did you do?
Gemma,
You know,
what do
the
you think?
thing... The thing
What
that we
thing?
did. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be funny.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Has that been enough time?
Sometimes the eye.
Yes. I overestimated how long I would take, unfortunately. On a scale of 1 to 20, I'd say I got a 19 on it.
it's pretty good. Doesn't really have a handle, but there's a hole for a handle.
Understood. That'll make do. Thank you.
If you could return it, that'd be nice once you're done.
They do have rather formidable claws, I suppose. But maybe if one of us is asleep, I could... Well... If they sleep with them, perhaps not. But... Maybe I could get at one. Quickly enough to get a little blood, at least. It's not quite the ritual, but it's close enough. Something to think about, at least.
I told you, if you were honest, they would understand.
You're looking for something?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
I see. It's empty. Okay. We're only using the other one.
Probably just blow up in our own building than it actually blowing up in the sky. So that's a great proposition you got there.
There's a lot of excess mana pouring into the ether, so still nothing to worry about. We're getting it sorted. Just not as fast as I was hoping.
That
It's
Well, I'm always an open ear should you ever wish to talk about it, but...
Of course.
Other than that...
But I'll let you go find Alden. I don't want to keep you.
Fair enough. Take care now.
Yes, I'll back in having that.
That much merit on the dream being true.
I put more on the fact that I don't want to take a risk with it. Yes.
And there's nothing back at home then that your attention and efforts would be better spent on?
Dare I say, if we don't get any answers soon or any leads, then going back home would be a better option. But I have people invested, looking after things while I'm gone. If my efforts are wasted, then I will return.
And what if you not see me? Not why you're here, but what do you hope to accomplish?
I am just here for the best. Thank God, I was about to be very angry.
It was in a weird spot, so I was like, there's no way someone's just put that there.
Oh my gosh. Eka. I have cups in him! I'm going to put this away. I shall see.
Oh my. Is this why Alden was getting fined?
I was gonna say, was I hallucinating that there was a cup in the tree?
I'm assuming. Well, Alden was getting fined for some sort of inconvenience he caused.
Is he the one who's been putting caps everywhere?
I am unsure.
Okay.
Which one's
I thought I was seeing things. There's cups
No.
everywhere. Supposedly the pipes are breaking in the ship, so they're getting pipes made to fix it.
Aye, yes, I heard.
It's a whole thing. It's a
The
whole
thing
thing.
is strange.
I
I'm
mean,
sure
we're
we
on
will
a
find
giant
plenty.
floating ship.
Well, stranger than usual, I guess, for being on flying float. But never mind. Well, the
Are you
Sentinels
okay?
are fining him for something, so I'm assuming it's that.
Or if he's the one who did it. Unless he
I
did
don't know why
something
they're even fining him for doing this. There was this. It was ridiculous.
Well, adjusted properly.
We gave them they showed no remorse for doing so, and we fined them for a smaller amount. From Cation, we're used to doing exponential fines rather than instant large sums due to children doing pranks and the like. But getting to the point, it seems the owner has expressed his right to deny service to anyone he wishes, and if we happen to see Alden with any sort of food or drink from the in the eye, we are to arrest them as that they would be stealing, as he is no longer going to be serving them.
Okay,
Due to
we need
this
to look into
incident.
this. Hey,
What
Zerman,
is
come
going
on
to be
here.
happening?
We need to figure this out before we do this workshop.
Just a thing to note sentinels of. Are you one?
Yeah.
Question.
I see.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Do you have buckets I can borrow?
Do I have buckets you can borrow?
The eyes
buckets.
in the owner.
Not
fellow,
personally, though
has
I'm sure
expressed
there are
that
some
he-
around
to us
somewhere.
that he will not be serving him food or drink. And if we see them with any
It's
sort
nothing
of
to worry about.
food or drink from there,
Nothing.
they are to be assumed
Nothing
be
to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about
Who is Alden?
at all.
the
Alright.
lady that works at the farms.
Do any of you have buckets?
Is everything okay?
Not at the moment.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Okay.
He says everything's fine, but
We've done all we can. It seems the
That
Well,
we did
fine.
give him at least
there seems to be some sort of
Vacation
trouble
standard would
with
be fine, but
the
I guess
pipes,
for him
and
was
now
not
he needs
enough,
buckets.
So
And,
he is
well,
taking extra
Oh.
measures that he is in his own right to do if he
I don't know.
wishes.
Good luck
What
to
was the
him.
owner's name?
Okay.
Hold on.
Continuing,
He's told me,
Perro.
I just
Have a
need
good
to
day.
refresh my memory.
The jester
The
one.
jester-looking feather.
As far as I'm aware, that's just a worker.
Jasper.
Jasper.
To my understanding, he at least has expressed that he is the main proprietor of the establishment of the tavern inside the inn.
everything's
Well,
fine.
that's a
If
development
he
I'm
is
not,
not,
aware of.
if he is not, that is a different story. In that case, we
Something
would need
the
to
matter?
speak with the
Barbosa?
captain about the true owner
Just
and inform him
just
of this matter
while they're
entirely.
running around.
So, for on side of safety's sake, I feel we should at least monitor. I don't think anything will happen today, hopefully. Anything more, at least. But for now, it is just a situation we need to monitor.
He's your caster, not your responsibility.
Hello, Mr. Surgeon Man.
We'll need
How are
to
things today?
somehow speak with the captain about this. I still heard this rumor that we were going to have a meeting with the captain. Hopefully, maybe we can speak to Toka about this. Let me get this straight. So, the only source that you have that supposedly Jasper, the manager of the tavern, I suppose, in the Eye of Time,
I'm fine.
supposedly he has the right to deny service indefinitely.
I am not fully understanding of his position in the establishment, but I am of no position to. I have no proof otherwise.
Well,
as of current.
I'm just slightly concerned by that because if this harpy would get food or some other beverage from the tavern, even if even if Jasper was absent at the time and got it by other means by some other employee, I wouldn't rush to arresting this individual, even if
Obviously.
they did have a beverage or meal from there. So I'm
Quite
just trying to get this
obviously.
straight that we're not going to be running around arresting people just because they got food from. As far as I'm aware, at least the last time I recall, the Eye of Time was a public area that allowed anyone to step indoors and have a meal, especially if your ticket was covered for. And I believe the
Hello.
Harpies was. And well, that was
He's on a rush.
that was a flash. But anyway, so yeah, we'll have to figure that out.
Hello, Molly.
I don't really know.
Hello.
There isn't any authority to really clear that
I
up
was
with yet.
not exactly going to argue with him as he was already being confrontational
Good morning,
about
Molly.
how
Yeah, no need.
me and Eddie were doing
How are you
things.
doing,
So how we handle things from
Toka's
here
fine.
is
Getting
completely
used to
different
day shift.
from what you
Slept
likely
in
will
a little.
find, but it is the way we should do it that
Do
matters.
you know if the bartender
Which is why I wish to go to the captain.
You almost landed on that girl.
And we don't necessarily need to arrest him, merely and watch and make sure nothing is
You just
stolen.
gave her
You can
the
always make sure.
biggest smack
As
of your
Jasper
life.
has the right to deny service, but others may not.
It's a little ridiculous for a small prank of moving cups around inside the building.
Yeah, so
Sentinel matters
and
is a
surprisingly
bit
they
of
are walking with
dispute
another.
going on.
Maybe they
That does
will
seem a bit-
clear up
Also
this
barred from food and drink at the bar.
conflict
That does
that they
seem a
have with
bit
one another.
extreme.
But
Personally,
anyways,
One
Sure,
can
those
only
are the
hope,
places to get
as
to,
they did
Pat.
seem rather hostile toward each other when I left.
It is
So I'm alone.
yes, everyone.
Hopefully
no,
they're able to
no,
figure
as
it
in,
out,
like,
though.
are they gonna settle it personally or what?
Which bartender did this?
Maybe this manager will uplift the denial of service.
Oh, but Jasper was
But
nice.
until then, unless we know for sure that the harpy
Toka will try talking to him.
stole beverage or food from the
I believe
tavern,
they're all going to the eye right now.
even though there is a denial of service for him,
Understood. Thanks for telling Toka.
try to let all the sentinels know that that doesn't warrant immediate
sentinel.
arrest. If any, it
Alright.
warrants questioning at the very least. And
Of
well,
course.
if
Which is why I didn't say arrest. I
Oh,
said
here-
assumed stealing.
here's Toka to answer all of our questions. You found out the case first. I'd like you to explain to Toka.
So, the situation is this. The harpy fellow, the one who works at the farms, Alden, did what I see more as a childish prank in hiding all of the mugs in the Eye of Times in random locations, I believe all within the Eye of Time, so they are not far. However, when Jasper heard of this,
Yeah.
the supposed manager, or at least
Are you alright?
worker,
Toka already knows this situation. She was just heading to talk to Jasper.
Aye.
Okay,
So you know of the full situations then?
I'll be alright.
Moved cups around, Jasper fined for a lot of money and barred from food and drink, correct?
Aye.
Slightly mixed up names, but yes.
Alden is Barrett, is the one
Unless
who was
I misheard her.
Jasper, I believe you just misheard them. Jasper
Lord
did
Faven.
find Alden.
recognize you from
Yeah, I misheard the sentence. Apologies.
Alden is the one who's barred. from
Sorry,
food and
Toka
drink.
talks fast. Military communication. Not much time to talk.
Understood.
I understood what you meant. But it's good to know you understand. I'm assuming you helped resolve the situation a little better. I'm used to Cation rules in that fines are exponential.
I haven't handled yet. Was on way to see Jasper.
Aye. Then I will let you go through that.
Toka's got it. Keep up with the good work.
Aye.
Don't forget patrols and training.
I'm aware.
Dream is
Run this training. Give us training! Ah,
You tell me.
we shall go
Well,
work on workshop.
Hopefully that
Goodbye.
gets handled. I need to get used to how Kalypsia does things. The Cation is, as I keep saying, exponential. Fines.
I suppose not too dissimilar.
Things
from
start low for first timers.
King Erendriel himself.
And then if they repeat, it gets higher and higher.
I was going to stand in a
The
minute
next fine would be in the golden
to save you from sitting down.
to truly discourage it.
Though, I see someone that might
We
want to
already
stop by
had
the
one of those
library, so I
fines
should
with,
check in with him
you know
quickly.
who. a couple days ago.
Aye, but I didn't
But I
hear
don't mind your company.
exactly
Do you mind if I follow you?
It was very
Yeah,
good.
it was,
You're always welcome.
It was up there with the with the fine, the gold range. It was up there.
Ah.
Were you looking for one of the librarians, or simply a place to stand?
Yes. Yes. Returning the book that I took earlier.
Of course. Thank you.
Mhm.
Hopefully it's a one-time thing.
Just stay to the nicer areas and you'll probably be fine.
Hopefully. I'm unsure how often.
Though someone may mistake you for a slave.
That's nice.
It's not a great place. If you're a rich dragon, it's perfect. I'm sure it's a really good place. Pretty good.
How much of that are you drinking?
So I finished my entire bloody weight in meat, and now I finished my entire.
Do you need something?
You're going to die.
No, not really. I just wanted to spend some time with you.
From drinking both of those within a day, you are going
I've not seen you in a bit, so.
Yeah.
Now that the chaos of the morning is roughly almost over, except for whatever Alden is dealing with. I wanted to spend time with you.
Can we go to the edge of the ship, maybe?
Of course.
I mean, it is a big game of word of mouth from one to another to another to another. It's guaranteed that they'll become, well, lost in translation.
All right.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry
There
about
is a
it.
building.
enough,
There's a
fair enough.
building next
No,
to
But I
the
appreciate you
access
keeping me in
points.
the
No, I can see it
let
right
me
there.
finish.
I can
Let
see
me
it right
finish.
there.
There's a building next to the access
I
point.
feel like I
up
should make
top.
an official announcement.
It is the morgue.
If I find any of my
But why did you... Why did you step in with Eli?
Why? Because he was threatening you and treating you poorly. And I care about you.
And do you think he's gonna stop now?
I'm working on it. But yes. Has he bothered you again after that?
Not yet. He will. People like him always do.
Are you mad at me?
I don't think so.
I will do whatever I can to make him stop bothering you. Because you do not deserve it. The target of his hire should be me, not you.
And if he's right?
Then that will be on me. You are just doing your job, as am I. But I'm also not doing my job. It's more personal, what I'm doing.
Helping Law.
If she is lying, then it is on me. And Alden. Not on you. I'm sure you could have said no to helping, but we asked you to. I have seen some of Law's magic. It is illusionary. Nothing forbidden from what I have seen. Mm. She seems honest. Doesn't have the tone of a seasoned liar. And she's also working hard to be free. She's taking up jobs. And helping out other people.
Guilty person would do that too.
Mayhaps. Who knows? I could be a guilty person. You could be a guilty person. Anyone could be guilty of some crime.
Not yet. Not here.
The question is, would you give the person a second chance?
You saw how the Sentinels were treating the situation with Alden. You were listening for the end, at least.
Oh, I know.
Does this seem like a place that puts a lot of stock in second chances?
I'm not asking about them.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Sorry to interrupt,
Yes.
but Toka was wondering if you've seen Alden.
No, not since the eye.
Not in a while.
Understood. Sorry again.
I'm scared not just for what it means if I I'm wrong with law, but none of them could understand.
And going back to the Sentinels and what they're doing, they led her onto the ship.
What if
They
Eli
are
and some of the
letting
others?
her roam around.
What if they decide to do something about it?
Then we fight back.
Not a fighter, Molly.
I'm not asking you to fight. Thus I can. And want to. But I doubt they'll do anything. I talked to Lucy in his shade. And she said that though he is mouthy, he would not act on it. From what I can tell about him, he tries to intimidate people into getting what he wants. When I came up to him, he put his hand on his sword, and he was shaking. I don't think that he can do something like that.
He could if he thought you were a
I'll
villain.
talk, as they say, no bite.
Then you think he wouldn't have laid a hand on me?
I don't think so. I'm not sure, though. This is just my thoughts. From my brief interactions with him. If I am wrong, then I am sorry. But he had every opportunity to pull his sword and attack me right then and there. But he didn't. And I am the one that actually laid hands on him.
He did grab me. That was all, but he did.
Oh. He got grabbed back, I suppose. A little bit more of a harsher way than he did to you, I'm assuming. Mm. Did I scare you?
A little.
I am sorry.
Okay. I forgive
I'll
you.
not do that again then.
I'm easily scared.
Even then. I do not want to be the cause of that fear.
She's quite pretty.
Something on your mind?
No.
It sounded like there is. But I want Bri.
I'm sorry for running away yesterday. And for avoiding you.
Why did you? Was it? I should have warned you. I'm sorry.
No, I offered that you stay. Not your fault.
Even still, I should have let you know.
I just, I, mm. I've shared a bed with people before, but I've never, I've never woken up like that. And, well, I guess I didn't, well, I didn't expect it, and then I didn't know what to say or do, so I just sort of left.
Were you uncomfortable?
That's a very complicated question. Not probably in... Well, how do you mean?
Hmm. Did you leave because you did not like it? And did not know how to react to it? Or was it a different reason?
Different. I didn't not like it. Yeah. Um, you're nice, and I like spending time with you, and uh, y- y- and I hadn't really realized how pretty you were exactly. Um,
I see.
mm. So I'm sorry.
You do not need to apologize.
You mentioned expanding the farm, including the farm and the thing over there. I know she mentioned wanting to start doing farm work from.
Do you like me?
Till
Yes.
here, and starting here, and there's a chance that hoe may be too dull. But if that's the case,
Oh,
then you can at the fort. From here to here,
Yeah.
about the length that I drew.
I don't know.
If you'd be kind enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, or he said, from here to down.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe. I've never really, I'm sorry.
No, it is not something to be sorry about.
I feel like it is, though. I feel like you.
Okay, just make sure that you. It's not really. It's fine. Really, I don't mind getting.
I am going to be honest.
I know. I just know that Alden asked me to make sure that you.
I don't know what to do.
I don't really either. I feel like maybe I should just go. I should.
You don't need to go. It's okay. Please don't run away again.
Also mentioned that it would be okay if we didn't do that. If you want it, you've been here for a while, and you've been around the place
I'll
for
try.
a while. We could push this back later, and you could show me around the town more, in the places I haven't seen. That could be something we could do that would take a while, I suppose. Then we can look together for different things that will take a while. So we can look for this can be done later. Alden also mentioned to say.
Okay.
This doesn't need to be done now. No. You, Alden asked me to ask you to show me around the Kalypsia to the places I haven't been to yet. And we want to...
Do you just want to continue what we have been doing?
Busy and doing something, so you're not busy at all. No, so you are busy. And to walk me around the ship to the places I don't know about.
Mostly, I'd really just like to jump off the ship right now.
It's a good thing that there's a barrier.
Yeah.
And if you do, I'll catch you before you actually fall.
Jumpy and whatnot, so it's best if we don't bother him while he's talking with Lord Eli. Lord Elijah.
Are you alright?
We can start with the first, and then you can take
I think so. I don't really know what.
From the test that I hope will take a while for no reason in specific.
I don't know. And I don't really know how to know. This is not something I can really just, like... I feel like probably not.
You kind of just take the road, yes, and you swing it at the ground to hit the killing the dirt. This way? I've seen it done before. I think you keep hitting it and then move to the next one.
I like you, and I like spending time with you, and so if you still are okay spending time together, I'm okay with that.
Of course
But
I would be.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable or,
I'm not uncomfortable. Well, maybe a little bit in this moment because I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Which is new for me.
What do you want? You asked what I wanted. I don't. Do you? I can go or,
No. Don't go.
You're doing a pretty good job so far.
I am not sure. But I definitely do want to not lose anything. Or lose you. So, I'm perfectly fine with doing things the way that we always have.
feel like that's easier said than done, though. That's the thing.
But I do think we should definitely keep each other updated on this. And, talk about it every now and then.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's good to me.
Because I think I'm also slowly starting like you too. I think. I'm not sure about it myself. Just since we're being honest here. Don't jump off the ship.
I know. I know.
But I think it's definitely way too soon for anything.
Okay.
Else?
Okay. That's okay.
What happened?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I think we can keep going. To start a new role, I guess.
I'm gonna go now. Oh, okay. What have you done, Mia? Even if Eli doesn't kill you, the mistress is gonna be furious. Why did I let this happen? Stupid, stupid, stupid. That's why we're not supposed to make friends. We're not supposed to make friends. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Okay. What do we do? What do I 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 do? Mm. Molly's Molly is my friend. But she's a threat. What have I told her? Okay, Mia. We need to problem solve. Where are we at? We like Molly. You can't let that happen. But that doesn't really seem to be a great working strategy right now, so we're gonna just set that one aside. Assuming that we already like Molly. The trouble is she might already know things. Maybe we've fallen asleep with her and maybe she knows something. Maybe I talk in my sleep, or maybe we're not gonna. She's our best ally here. And we need allies even if we don't know what to do with them. So, we'll figure out how to get rid of the feelings. That's I guess going to be on the agenda. But in the meantime, we can't give up our ally because, among other things, Eli might cut your head off. And that doesn't seem like that's going to be very conducive to the mission. Maybe there's still a way that Molly can be useful. I just have to figure out how to make her useful, and then maybe the mistress won't really ask as many questions, and it'll be okay. We still need Molly on our side. I'm still gonna be friends with her. At least for right now. Which means you need to get past your stupid nonsense, you sniveling brat. Okay. Okay. I need to calm down. I need blood. I'm gonna try to go get some. We're gonna see if anyone's around, and if anyone's around, then we're just gonna go deal with that.
Called sake. I mean, it's apparently a wine liqueur made from rice.
You wish for us to procure it for you
Maya?
during our next shipment?
What? Sorry?
Oh, just head down. Where?
Just
You okay?
thinking. I'm okay.
I can see.
Very well.
All
then,
right.
I'll put it through.
Well, I was going to call it an early night, so if I don't see you tomorrow,
And I'll see you soon.
I believe if I put it in order, and it will the expenses will be paid for it to be shipped here, and then whatever revenue we get to sell it. For my sake. Well, I guess that's... Yeah.
Wait, 2 of them are over here. She's forgotten her hat. Look at her. Stupid Mia. Fuck. Oh, God. God, my cheeks are still fucking warm.
Like mine then? Hi, something small. I'll try tomorrow working on some sketches and stuff and get back.
People. That Molly.
Oh. Am I again?
Got it.
Am I?
Okay. I'll work on those sketches.
Evening.
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 Damn it. Why are there so many people at the farm? Maybe I can watch for a little while.
Light plate.
When you ask for light plate, they immediately say...
so much more for the Kalypsia. Its origins and magic and all that, but I will not take up that time to explore.
Maybe they've all vacated. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, it's probably gonna take a minute because some people just showed up. But I think I'm gonna stab one of the chick griffs in a little bit and try to get some blood from it.
Okay, wait a sec. Let me do a roll. Let's see how successful that is. Okay, you got a 13. So you'll be able to get blood from it, but it is going to try to attack you back.
Okay.
So you might get a little injury from it, but it won't be anything serious.
Alright. Thank you.
Here we go. Little one, here. Have some scraps. Are they keeping you hungry? Here, take some more.
Alright. I'm gonna get some scratches or something. So, one is gonna be like on the face, probably. We'll say 14 to 19 will be arms, left and then right. And then the rest would be somewhere on her person. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be what? If I put the other limbs on the other side, that'd be somewhere on her torso, probably. Or would it be... Probably thighs, given how, like, tall they are. I'll say it's on her, like, legs. Pardon for this riveting roleplay of me sitting in a bush. I don't think this is going to be viable.
From this corner all the
Right.
way to this corner.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
It's a little shoddy. One of the lines crosses, but you asked me to find farm work, so I did.
I know, and thank you. I know that I took up your time, and you really didn't have
That's
to,
fine.
and I appreciate it a lot. Well,
It's the least I can do.
yeah, I'll give you a bit something extra later for it. All right.
Sure.
Well,
hope the talk
I
went
guess
well.
I should. It did. It did. Yes,
good.
I think it did. I'm trying to get him to be less of like the worst person ever. I think it's working, like very slowly and little, because you know it only just started. But like, you know, I don't know.
Awfully noble of you to take up that responsibility.
Well, his goal is good, I guess, but the way that he goes about it is not right. I don't know. The way that he was treating you and Mia and everyone, I mean, not everyone, but most other people, it's not right.
I'm glad you're working to rectify that, at the very least.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to. If it doesn't work out, I'll just drop it, I guess. And also, if like he gets like really bad, I also will drop it because I don't want to like feed into that. I'm not sure.
Certainly.
Anyway, well, I would say if you want to get a drink or not, but I think I'm still banned. It's a whole thing. I mean, the secretary came by and said, "Oh, you were fined, so you know they shouldn't really be punishing you twice." Kind of. I'll put in a complaint later because, you know, Jasper's just a bartender and I think I can get my way because I usually get my way because I'm very good at getting my way. But if I don't, then I'll just be plan B and I'll just, like, you know, eat off of Molly or whatever. It's fine.
This is so
I'm
not
sure
ideal.
Maeve, the dog girl, would be more than happy to serve you.
She would get me food, yes. That's also another option.
But I don't wish to hold you from any conversations you wish to have, so
Well, I don't really
almost
have
like to
anything.
go back to work.
But yeah, sorry. I can come with you, and I can walk you. I can walk you there.
Okay. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Also, I had a chat with Chidi about getting you clothes. She said that after she finishes her piece, that she'll likely start actually selling things, so we can, you know.
Excellent. Now might be my chance. I'll try again another time, Mia.
He thinks the metal like a gorilla or something. Don't you have any tools or something?
You have gone. It's not important.
Or
It's
better.
not important.
I mean, if you want to learn how things work, I think it's important. I mean, if you want to learn how to shoot a gun.
Just a small update. I abandoned my quest of violence due to a constant revolving door of witnesses. So, thank you.
Thanks for telling us.
Usually surrounded by a few others.
Yes, I believe Leto and Athena.
I believe I might have seen something by that description over by the blacksmith. Only but moments ago.
I won against you, I won against
Gotcha.
Gideon,
I merely wish to thank her is all.
and that's it.
Thank you.
I haven't seen Gideon for a few days.
Oh, he's setting up some stuff still.
I have to talk to him about the commission.
Did you really have to hit me in the back of the head so many times?
Maybe she doesn't want to hurt your face.
Hello.
The back of the head is much less protected. It also hurts more. I see that smile on your face. You were having fun and you know it. The most active of us. Don't worry. 3rd place isn't that bad.
You both ganged up against me.
So I don't have any money to buy the leather, so it's most of the time people buy it, bring it to me, I make it into what I want. Can't do armor or clothing yet, but I want to learn.
Right. Okay, so you would want me to get you a skinned animal.
Animal hide.
Hide.
Yeah. And I turn it
and
into leather.
And you can
for
make
you.
it into leather.
I do have, once I get some...
Yes.
Once I get some money, I know Fergus has some in stocked for me, so I'm gonna buy some from him, and then I'll have some stock for people to, if they want something, I'll already have the material for it, and I'll be able to make it. It's commission based for now. Once I get some flow and I get some stock and stuff like that, I can then open a store.
Fair. I mean, I'd love to be your client, but I don't have any animal hide lying around because we've been flying in the sky for so long. But maybe when we land, I can hand something and maybe you can make something with it and maybe some, I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out.
Well, I'll do the hunt for you too. I love hunting.
Okay, well, maybe yeah, sure. We can think on that.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you found it, in a way. Hello, do you need something?
Hello. Just a brief question of business, but...
Oh, sure, go for it. Alright, we can go here.
It's not particularly private, but,
That's fine.
well, I suppose... maybe a little.
It's up to you.
Have any regular schedule with which you the animals you raise? I know you have a couple of them. Are they slaughtered with any regularity?
Oh, I see. Well, at the moment they're just laying eggs because they haven't really grown to their full potential to be slaughtered for eggs. That makes sense, for meat. Also, I've been reading up on the chicographs. I was given this book by the administration, and I'm not sure that these are the kind of chicographs that you could technically make meat out of them, but I don't know if that would be the best thing to do, economically speaking. But eventually we would probably get an overpopulation, so it's probably going to be necessary anyway. But why? Where's this getting to?
There's an animal product that I would purchase if you were doing so, but
I see. Well, which animal product? Is it fat, offal, hide, feathers?
Never mind, it's not a big deal. That's okay.
No, well, listen, Mia, it wasn't... No, listen, it wasn't a no, it was a, I don't think that's what they're there for, it was a maybe. I'll have to ask the administration. I'll get back to you on it, okay?
It's only a sort of convenience request. It's not a big deal.
All right.
Don't mind me.
Still, I'll get back to you on it. Okay.
I think the night is starting to fall.
Does look like it's getting...
Stop causing trouble for people, please.
He said out towards it.
Yes, I'm outnumbered. But if something happens and you accidentally catch someone, I'll have final say then. Don't wave around weapons, will you? It's for.
We will
It's not for
not wave
civilians to
around
be,
our weapons in any way that is harmful to other people,
the
like
training
we weren't.
area as well. This is an area where they can have their weapons out.
It's whatever. Guess the law doesn't matter here too much after all. Yeah.
Fair enough.
You're not the best one to say
I don't
that.
think the law matters very much to you. So maybe don't say that.
Take your drink back to the bar.
Where's the entrance below deck?
He really should be fired. I don't know why he is still in training.
I agree. Honestly, with that attitude of his, he's gonna get killed one day.
It is only a matter of time, truthfully.
Alright, why did you immediately think I was going to kill him? Do you know how much more
I don't
work
know,
that
I
is
would've
for
said
me?
that to anyone.
He's going to end up to my morgue, then I have to deal with the body anyways, and that's just work. I'd rather do research.
He came out of.
Yes.
Yeah?
This is why I left the Sentinels. It is so frustrating.
Oh, that was
I'm glad you did. I love having you around. Hello.
It was not my style.
That's
I
fair.
suppose.
That's
I prefer helping people in more personal ways, I suppose. But
Good fight.
it appears there are
You
people
should
waiting to talk to
work
me,
on your
so
form a little
I
bit.
hope you have a good rest of your night.
Like put like one leg forward. Tried more thrusts. Like
If Alden
the
wants you,
heat of that, it
that's
should
fine.
be quicker, easier than swings.
I don't think he does.
I am currently
If he did, he
working
would have
on
said something.
Okay.
Just pointers.
If we can.
I used to be a duelist for a couple of years, so.
Well, good luck. You're going to need it.
Where is your hat?
In my room. I owe you another apology. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off like that.
It is alright. I understand.
You've been really kind to me and considerate and understanding, and there's something I normally do to unwind from all of the and I can't really do it aboard, so I just been a little out of sorts, and I'm sorry.
And what do you normally do?
It's sort of a cleansing ritual, I guess, lack of a better term. It's not. That sounds much more dramatic than probably it is, but just something I do with. Something I was taught. But we don't have really a lot of. It uses blood. And there isn't a lot of random wildlife nor a butcher, so it's fine. I'm fine. But I thought I should. You asked me not to run off, and I did, and I'm sorry. And that's
I forgive you.
all I wanted to say. I assume you might want to be done with me for the day, but
No. I don't. I enjoy spending time with you. If I was ever tired of you, I would let you know.
okay.
And I am not.
I'm gonna go get some food. If you want, you're welcome, of course, to come along. But if you have other things, I suppose I'll see you later.
I'll gladly come, but I do need to remove some of my armor.
Okay.
And put my staff away.
All right.
And so I'll join you in a bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a muscle in me. I'm a little beefier than him.
Listen, give it a couple of years, you'll bulk right up. Just eat well, train hard.
A couple centuries, probably.
It wouldn't take that long, more like decades. That's still not that short of a time.
I mean, relatively speaking, it depends on how old you are, really.
Oh, he's a baby.
No.
Where's the food?
He's not even 100 yet. He's so small.
I'm sorry that I'm under 100.
Don't mind him.
Well, I mean, like, are you under 100, or?
No, I'm over 100. I'm 125.
I feel so old all of a sudden.
You should go talk to the fucking pompous elven prick, whatever he is. He's like 714, I think it was. We played the age guessing game earlier.
Dun elves. Or are you talking about the Eladrin?
No, that's easy.
Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna be quiet for a while.
Look good.
Mia is waiting on Molly to
Oh,
return.
he's an Eladrin. I never actually put that together. No, the one with the ponytail and pike.
Pointing on the pike.
Older man, scars on his face.
Hope everyone's having a lovely night.
That creepy guy. I don't know, I haven't talked to him much.
Neither have I.
I haven't talked to Stripes much either.
I'm
but
pretty sure he's an Eladrin. I saw ice coming out of his hair. Unless he's an ice mage.
Maybe. Who would just have ice in their hair as an ice mage? That doesn't seem very comfy.
That's fair. But, like, what if it's like a stylization thing, right?
Everybody's gonna melt in it, unless you just constantly power it up your fucking ice hair.
What if it's like a residual thing, where it just kind of stays cool on their head, but as soon as someone else touches it, it just melts away?
I'm gonna touch it next time I see you.
Oh, good luck. Listen, it's alright if you're under 100. You know, you have plenty of years to grow. You're just a growing boy.
I'm pretty sure I'm done growing.
Oh, that's what they all say, but the mind grows forever.
Okay, physically growing.
I mean, we're still gonna keep physically growing. We're just. You are gonna still keep growing though. It's just we grow slower now. We're not in the initial growth. We've had our growth spurt. We're still growing though.
I mean, there's some
One day
people who
you're gonna-
usually stop growing after, and at least there was someone in my tribe who did.
You're gonna be old and wrinkly, and you're gonna have streaky hair galore. You're gonna die with the darkest way possible. We go from yellow to brown really quick.
I don't. You say really quick, but it's going to take centuries. Okay.
That depends how stressed you are. I mean, look at my ear. I'm ready.
I don't like the idea that someone might sneak up. I think I'll take a more
Brown
public table.
with an ear then.
Yeah. You know, we're talking about how this blonded bloke is gonna go into a brunette.
Oh. You are?
Blonde to brunette.
It's what happens when I get. It's what's going to happen when I get older, much older.
Yeah, she born be streak. Our age goes like dark and streaky, as like, well, it's because of stress. So like, the more stressed you are, the more you streak. But like, you kind of just get it naturally as you age.
There's still a lot of people here. Where the hell is everyone?
The darker your area is, by the time you die, the more likely you've had a lifetime full of stress.
Aye, okay.
Yeah, show you how much of a baby is from that bright fucking yellow hair. Not a single streak in sight. He's baby.
Or maybe I just have never really been stressed.
Good for you, little baby, then, man. So how's your day going?
It's changing.
Well, you know, fine. A guard causing trouble again.
Oh, which one? Same one as before?
The same one.
I think we should make a petition to toss him off the ship while the other sentinels aren't looking.
Did he do something else? Wait, who's causing what trouble? Did he do something else?
Just being rude. I don't have the details. I was too far away.
Hey, question.
If he does anything, keep me updated.
Okay.
It's like the ice in your ear, like a spell that you
What
go in.
is his deal exactly?
Like a residual there, and like if I touch it, is it gonna melt?
It is natural. I do not know ice magic. It is natural with my race.
So if I touch it, is it gonna melt?
Over
Oh
time,
yeah, that's
I'm
right.
sure
I
of
want
it.
to get your knife, yes.
What?
I'm gonna make a report to the captain and we shall see what to do. Yes.
I'm not gonna touch it now that he's answered.
What about them?
A Twilight Elf, maybe.
The only reason that it is as icy as it is because of my lack of fire magic. I haven't casted in over 5 years. Or 6 years. My apologies.
I'm not gas.
No, it seems
Or
much
the
more-
bartenders.
None seem to be present tonight.
A shame.
Don't know if that is better or worse.
Somehow I've avoided all of the problems with the Sentinel so far. So I really don't go around them as much anyways. Or at least I try to avoid them, really. In general.
Some of them are nice. Like the ones that were here before people started getting recruited, I mean.
Yeah.
I had a drink with one of them, like before we got on the ship, like the night before in Cashin. And then
good drink with them. We talk about lives and stuff.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Couldn't help but notice you were sitting alone.
A friend will arrive eventually, but you're welcome to join if you'd like.
Oh, I see. I will join for now.
The brunette, the wind magic lessons,
Probably
Not
You're-
a fan of the crowds?
Not always.
I wasn't even thinking about that. But now they're trying to popularize my
I'm
I understand.
not exactly a social butterfly.
popularize, make it public knowledge.
I know, you're a baby. People need to look after.
There are a few who aren't.
I can look after myself.
You're Eka, correct?
Everyone needs help. Come on. We're community.
Yes.
Everyone needs help now and again.
We may have met once briefly before. I don't remember your name. I'm sorry.
Myalinthel. Or Mia for short, if that's hard to remember.
I think Mia would be easier to pronounce with. So I hope that is okay.
You want to play the up-down game? Go play them. I'm teasing him at the moment.
Your accent isn't one that I recognize.
So you admit it's teasing?
I don't think it is a northern thing, but I don't know, maybe. I come from the north, if... So, I don't know, maybe.
I don't know what that means, but for some reason it makes me slightly annoyed.
From the cold regions or just north of here? Or I guess north of...
The cold region.
Give you a backbone.
What of you? Where do you hail from?
Outside of Rivendell, originally. I've spent a number of years in Frostheim and a number of years in the city proper. But I'm from the mountains.
Oh, the mountains. The mountains are nice. I've never been up by Rivendell, but I do know that the mountains are nice.
That I wouldn't ask you to do something that would harm yourself, or otherwise do something that would genuinely be terrible.
I know you wouldn't.
What do you do here?
Learn to say no to me.
I work the clinic with, I forget his name. There's one other doctor. He wears a mask.
If I know his name, I've forgotten it as well.
Art something. It starts with an A, and that's all I know. You were at the library, I think.
You did good. My arm looked after it.
Do you work there? With Finch?
Yes.
You're only saying
And Aether as well.
You probably would have kept
Oh, Aether works there.
I also do rune crafting. At least conceptually. I'm I'm a scholar, mostly, but I figure it's a good way to earn some coin outside of the library.
Seems pretty popular, rune crafting. We had basically every day have a conversation about it. Seems like you might get a lot of business. Have you had any luck?
Not in incredible form. There are some things that I'm working with Gideon on, but he is, I suspect always going to remain more popular. But that's alright.
Maybe. I don't know how popular each of them are. I know that there are a couple aboard. I did not know you were working with Runecell. I guess we don't really talk, so I guess that makes sense, but...
This is, I suppose, something of my point.
At least the best for me to learn, so I have to kill my throat.
Good to know either way.
Above everyone. Plus, if I'm yelling, then literally everyone will hear me, and that'll probably just make me a one.
You said you were a scholar. You were looking to specialize in something, or just all of them? Perhaps I can take notes for the future if I need something.
I suppose that I have broad interest, though My primary research is in Tempest runes.
I never paid attention really all that much.
Oh.
Alright. We can start
Well, then I will definitely
but it might
probably come to you if you ever learn more about them.
I know how to use
As a Tempest Mage, so.
Ah, are you? Do you have any
Yes.
particular areas of focus? I suppose the divine.
Yes. Yes, divine.
It doesn't really do that much for us. It mostly just makes someone.
Are you a Tempest Mage yourself looking into Tempest runes, or?
Hello.
It's something.
I'm so sorry I'm late.
That's more than
I got
fine.
caught up in a conversation.
change the
Hmm.
shape of the spells. So instead of just learning one spell, we learned how to
I'm
change its size.
not all that accomplished a mage. I cast one spell and I have a focus that allows me to do it more easily. But I've often studied the theory and the runes. I do need to practice more practical magic, though.
I see. Interesting. Okay. Hello again.
Hello again. I don't believe I got your name.
Eka.
Molly. Mm.
Pleasure.
Mm. Pleasure's all mine.
Right.
No, we learned about.
I will
It was just that I was.
leave you too.
I hope you have a good night.
It's good to meet you properly.
Likewise. Yes.
Take care.
Enjoying this, aren't
You so well.
We could start with
Really unlucky.
trying to move some objects of different weights. See if we can get a consistent distance between each one.
Everything alright?
Yes. I just had to talk with Alden about some things and we got caught up in the conversation. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I don't have a monopoly on your time.
Mm.
And you've been gracious enough to share this part of it with me.
Because if you push both of them,
Mm. Either way, I still made you wait.
Yeah, I'm not shuffled. Okay.
You're the teacher. I'll just follow your lead. And I'm going.
How was your day?
it's fine. I used to teach all the kids in my
Chaotic,
class.
Wow.
but good.
Oh, I know how to
I would say.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, that's okay.
It often seems you live a more chaotic life than me.
Oh, I see.
You can say that. Mm.
By the by, don't get too comfortable.
It might be because I'm a little bit more social. So, a lot of people to talk to, and who want to talk to me.
Weird one off the ship.
Many things to do.
God, I hope so. I reported him again, so.
I suppose.
You know that weird
How
accent
did I be
who
back
was
later?
causing trouble? Be great to see him off. Just see him
Like
tossed
the-
off the side of the ship.
Wait, like the fully armored guy?
I don't remember where I heard it, so you might have been the one to tell me, but have you heard we're going to Solasta?
He just told me that elves are only good for our arts and crafts.
I have not heard that.
I heard it secondhand, apparently coming from
Arts and crafts.
the secretary or whatever.
I see.
I don't even live to 1,000.
I heard we were going to some place that started with an R. Maybe a town in Solasta?
Not to mention the multiple
I'm not sure.
stores of knowledge.
I suppose I don't know.
studies, and so on.
Or maybe there's just confusion about it.
I wouldn't be surprised. The rumor spreading here is uncontrolled.
Human, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain. the way he talked about elves, it sounded like he just read it out of a children's book.
I mean, judging from his stature, and obviously underneath that full plate, we don't really see much else besides just a full plate.
It is weird seeing you without your hat again.
Skin that doesn't have a tail?
It feels like you're missing something.
Oh, he's been insensitive to Beastkin too, so...
I can fetch it if you'd like.
Well...
I did not mean it as a bad
The
thing.
only thing I've not heard him be rude against is humans, and even then, he
I get to see your pretty
insulted
face.
practice and tried to destroy his sword. You know, his super expensive magical sword.
I suppose.
Did this happen like a couple days ago? Because this is the first time I'm really hearing about him. And I was sort of busy in my books the past couple days, so I didn't really know much.
Do I often cover? I suppose I do.
Well, care. No one would care.
You like to hide beneath it.
It's not something I suppose I've ever been fully aware of. Sometimes, certainly. I suppose a convenient reflex.
I bet the Sentinels have had enough of it. Molly fucking was apparently a Sentinel, but then I heard that she stepped down.
No, when I want to see your face.
I heard she just left. Because of him.
Try not to.
Yeah, I'm fucking done with it.
They're getting better.
Are they really?
Yes. They are.
I'd be a Sentinel, and then whenever I have free time, I just do someone's aid.
Said yes, they are.
Extra money.
No, yeah.
You think so?
Because people don't like fucking trading.
That is impressive.
They commented that the Sentinels were improving.
Oh, I thought you asked if they were really playing that game. I misunderstood.
When you got up, you went...
I don't really know the game.
The Sentinels are not improving.
No. The one that was harassing people for fighting willingly against...
It was in the training area, too. We're gonna have weapons out in that area.
Even were it not, is it so grave an offense to practice?
No.
Nice hat.
I can understand, maybe, the fine they put on Alden for moving all the cups. For the inconvenience. But it was 20 silver.
Be close with your wings, be careful.
A little bit too much. And also, barring him from eating food at the tavern.
What's your god?
That, I suppose, wasn't the Sentinels, from what I overheard.
I know, but they were not helping the situation.
No. They all seemed to want to involve themselves.
It's like they want to cause trouble, just to solve it. But isn't it better if there is no trouble to solve?
A full deck. Over there. No, hang on.
This is why I left. Though I know many people's opinions on that, saying that I was the most competent one there.
I'm
that is
inclined to
not
agree.
what I want to be.
But doesn't shuffle it, that's the question.
Then why join?
It does.
I'm gonna go. Put the plate back.
I thought it was going to be different and offer me
Well, since you shuffled it,
some more advantages.
it'll be your fate.
But it just gave me a lot of disadvantages to what I was doing. So.
And what did you want to do?
For starters,
how was your Sentinel meeting?
Protect people.
Diamonds for your past.
Gather information.
Eight of hearts for your present.
That sort of thing.
The Queen of Clubs.
Being put on the spot like I was the other day. Is not how I operate.
So, hopefully, it's been a hot minute. Calm for tonight, but we have the connector.
What I did today with you, of my own volition, is how I work.
The fact that it's all hearts on the one, well, all reds on the one side and black on the other, that's quite
What goes on here?
interesting.
I do things
A game of
my own way that does not fit with the Sentinel's way.
Ah. Interesting. You mind if I spectate this?
Oh, of course. So,
I suppose
let's
it's their
start
loss in the
with
end.
The present. 8 of hearts.
Mm.
The heart
At least I think so.
I am still around, and if people ever need help, I am still here to help people.
meaning you are living
But-
a very healthy lifestyle, and you should have no diseases within the year or so.
In a more personal way,
The King of Hearts. Perhaps some sort of
with no one above me
or medicine man.
controlling my
To
actions.
connect you to 7 of diamonds, diamonds resembling wealth, 7 being high. Perhaps a fortune you left behind, whether in a literal sense as in gold or a figurative sense. You could perhaps come into contact again with an old friend.
That seems like it must be difficult.
Now, the 7 of clubs and the Queen of clubs.
Sorry,
clubs
nothing.
representing luck.
Just a stray thought.
The 7 of clubs as a
You're fine.
symbol, as a connector to the future, means you will be lucky in your near future. So perhaps go a little
For what
far
it's
with
worth.
gambling here and there. And the Queen of clubs symbolizes
I think you make things
a
safer.
sort of motherly figure, or perhaps
I'm glad.
goddess. It looks like.
Where'd he go?
Did you just look at him because
I have a
he did it?
question.
Did you
Where'd he
really
go?
do that?
Of course.
Were you happy that I helped you earlier?
I hate you. Oh, there he went.
Usually, the Queen of Clubs resembles Lady Luck. meaning
Or was it an
Lady Luck
inconvenience
will
to you?
guide you in the future.
That's a really complicated question.
Would you like your seat?
Yes, I do a little bit of fortune telling here and there. It's an old hobby.
I've been sitting all day. May I have my fortune?
Go on. You're the one with the cane.
On the one hand,
I could probably do a more simplified version. The 5-card draw is usually less accurate. Of course, this is mainly a superstition.
I worry.
There is no magic involved.
And maybe this is foolish of me, but I worry that it provokes escalation.
To try, if you don't mind.
Go on my seat because I can fly it. So
Or that you might get dragged into my business, so to speak.
All right. Well, there is your fortune.
I know you think that it's
over
yours,
there.
but
I hope you enjoyed it.
So just take it.
No, after spite, I will not.
I will do a 3-card draw for you.
Elfie?
I would not that you bear the burden of any trouble that I manage to find.
Since you are
Even
so
if in this case, we are aligned.
Are you ready?
Are you?
Well, we'll start
Are you
with
sharing the seat with me?
And
the present.
Where?
Most people start with the past.
Where do I sit?
but It's more fun with the present.
I told you that you scared me,
Ooh, the 8 of clubs.
at least a little.
You've been recently lucky.
I see where you are going with this.
Perhaps you
as
found
per usual.
something you thoroughly enjoy, or a person you're close to.
But I was rather scared, and it was
Now we'll
nice
look
for you to
the
be there.
future. The 2 of hearts. You will find some connection, perhaps some sort of love in the future. Or you will have a good health. The heart one is kind of iffy, honestly. Lastly, the past.
I know I probably shouldn't have let him bring me around the corner, but
Also known as the executioner. Perhaps you had some ill run-in in your past, but perhaps with your present you've managed to avoid death.
But well, I didn't
Lucky you.
feel altogether like I had much of a choice.
I see. And there's no magic behind this.
Nope. Entirely superstition. Well, there's a hint of magic. Perhaps I've been blessed with foresight. I've told the future before.
Well,
I'll do you
at
next.
the very least, the present and past aren't
Though I
so
am
bad.
not
I'm pretty
without
sure you're
the
probably
ability
going
to
be
defend
doing quite a
myself.
few of them tonight, as people
Still, the
pass
Two of
by.
Hearts usually indicates love, so...
I carry my weapons on me always.
Your name, sir.
Otar.
Thank you, Otai. I'm E05.
It's a pleasure. I've seen you around, but, I will admit I'm not the, social type. I work in a morgue, so...
I suppose if nothing, you spared me from using them on him.
Quite shy myself. I run the magic shop next to the potion shop.
You do not seem
Oh, that's what that is.
the type to do well after a fight.
Ready?
What do you mean?
It would weigh on your mind afterwards.
Future? All
I
right.
don't know.
Your future holds the Queen of Spades, also known as the Tyrant.
It has been very infrequent that I've needed
It
to.
appears you're going to have a run-in with some high nobility.
And none
Whether it
that
be against or with them.
a real confront.
We usually have that with Elijah.
That I brandish my wand first is that it's a deterrent enough most of the time.
Of course. I guess
You might as
I'll
well
make like 8 of these tonight.
You might as well be.
Even if the dagger might be a more
Might as well
potent
be.
weapon much of the time.
You have to make people pay for this now. It is a service.
I'm not going to make people pay. It's not even like an actual magic. It's a superstition.
No. I suppose it's not
Silver? Sure, I'll take a silver. I don't care. Anyways, the
much of an actual weapon.
usually resembles danger. It appears you're living quite a dangerous life right now. And it could
Not compared
bite
to
you in the
yours, I
back,
suppose.
Probably in time with your future, based on the tyrant there.
Mine does look a little bit more nasty.
I'm literally right behind you.
Now, it means
Mine
the
is as much a
present.
tool as
suppose.
anything,
Could be
really.
sometime within the recent year, or
Mine is also a tool.
it could even mean boarding the Kalypsia is a danger.
The reason that
I would have read in other people.
it got down so fast,
After your past,
I was above you,
the
listening.
clubs.
Mm.
You apparently had a lucky past.
Then I scaled myself down, using the talent,
Blessed with fortune, it seems.
digging into the wood.
So perhaps it's coming to bite you in the back with this reading.
They are a tool for climbing. That is their intended
More
purpose.
when you talk to certain lords.
But I gave them another purpose as well.
Don't worry,
And I
I'll
will
watch over
note
you.
the tyrant does not
To
deceive its
protect.
defender, so it is any noble in general. All right. Next is the secretary here.
God, I'm gonna be calling.
What was your name? I never actually got it.
Geo, Aodin.
Would you have intervened were it another?
Right.
That was my
Where
vote.
do you like
Yes.
to start? Past, present, or future?
Even if they were armed?
Let's start with future.
He was armed.
All right, then we're going backwards. The 10 of diamonds.
I mean, we're at
the highest level of fortune.
one of those who
You
carry a
have
weapon.
Yes.
magic fortune looking in your future. Perhaps it's a lavish amount of gold. Perhaps it's a knowledge you've been seeking. What it is really
I trust
more
my
so
skills.
for you, but whatever it is will certainly pay out.
I know my way around a fight.
It's different from luck, though, mind you. So
That's not why
don't
I
think
asked.
You're going to start gambling and winning big.
Of course.
The present Ooh, the Three of Hearts. It appears your health is diminishing.
I ask to discern whether your impression of me
Not
was
die,
a factor.
per se, but you could catch a disease or some sort of accident happens. From the looks of it, recently.
So violent.
How so?
Well, it could be as mundane. Have you noticed any, like, tightness in your hands? You write a lot. You could be developing some sort of arthritis.
Oh no. If I knew this was a risk, I wouldn't have done this.
We do have a medic at hand.
Can potions cure arthritis?
Probably not.
I think I would rather it not be that you only intervened because you thought that I couldn't handle it.
Oh.
That's
No.
a crude way of
Even
putting
if
it,
I
and
thought
not
you
one that I
could.
enjoy,
You
but
must have had a very troubled past.
Even if I knew you could,
I suppose one could say. I mean, there's certainly
I still would have intervened.
Well, the spade means danger or
I'm
trouble
glad for that.
usually. And 10 is the highest value besides the face cards.
Oh.
You could be the strongest mage I know.
With that reading,
I would still intervene.
oh, sure.
You say that in a way that makes me doubt.
I mean, what am I but a
That
humble
is-
fortune teller, it seems.
Why are you being so vague?
It's something ingrained into my head.
The 10 of spades could mean many things. Perhaps some sort of danger from your past is coming back.
To help.
Oh no.
And protect.
This is oddly relevant to what I was just speaking about.
To defend.
Oh, what would I know? It's just superstition.
Stop saying that. It's making me worry more.
Anyway, Cedrus, you'd like to
teasing
go?
you at this point. He's
What?
teasing you at this
He
point.
raised his hand.
Even if, say, as the captain of the Strix Watch,
Just have one. You want one for Jasper, don't you?
I might get in trouble afterwards.
Well, you can't get it.
But I would still intervene.
Doesn't work like that. Ruins the superstition.
In
That's how it works.
any way I deem, I suppose, fit for the situation.
Well, it's not tarot cards. This is a standard playing
Tarot
deck.
reading,
then you have a large disregard for authority.
Past, present, or future.
Mm,
Club, spades, the heart.
no.
We'll go forward in time then.
I greatly respect her.
The Two of Clubs. Appears you've had some low luck in your past.
If she told me to not do anything,
Trying to get what
I
you
wouldn't.
need, or
But
perhaps
if it was that sort of situation,
ill
where
fortune.
she gets pulled aside and is being threatened,
And then we have the present. The Three of Clubs.
I'll do the same thing that I did with you.
It gets slightly better from there. Oh no. But an increase is an increase. Albeit little. And your future.
If only to give her an opening for their back while they turn towards me.
You are mild at best,
But-
my friend.
Much there.
Suppose that's fair.
I mean, 5 is considered average. You're still pretty down on your luck.
Hey, at least it's getting better, even if very, very marginally.
Just think about it, said.
Are we sure
Within
that that's
a few
possible?
years, you could be a 5 of clubs.
Can you reshuffle the deck?
Alden tried to do it his way,
Cards left over.
and then I did it my way when his way didn't work.
Do your magic.
Eli was given a chance, an escape, and he didn't take
Oh,
it.
let's play with this hand. I like it.
Actually, hang on. Before you shuffle. Okay, it is randomized. That is the 4 of Hearts.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Said,
It's fine.
I'm
It was
sorry. You're just destined.
Was
for
Alden
bad
with you
luck.
on the balcony?
Yes.
Wait, you don't have to. Oh, okay. Well, it's reshuffled now.
He stopped me from going down earlier than I did.
I technically haven't had it done.
I am quite okay.
All right.
Why not?
I'll have one.
Finch it is. Well, we'll do Finch first, and then you.
thought it was Lemon Boy.
You mean Lemon Boy? It's Finch.
You may not like him,
Lemon?
but he also cares about
Man
you.
who's very upset about someone calling him Lemon Boy. Past, present, or future? Past.
Not that I
Well,
don't
not
like
for
him,
that, so we'll see how it goes.
but
We're doing future readings.
Ooh.
I don't know.
10 of diamonds.
Perhaps you could see your future.
If you had any fortune
It is
in
alright.
your past, they could be appearing soon.
Foolish.
Your present?
Come on, not everything's
I find a lot of
easy.
people disagreeable for lots of reasons, I guess.
Fun. I hope that's good.
Nope.
Mm.
I suppose
the
that's a
lowest
flaw
one.
of mine, but
That's one. Expect to get a disease of some kind. Or like a health condition.
it is what it is.
Thankfully, we have a wonderful surgeon right here who can check you out right after this. And your future, the Queen of Hearts, also known as the Healer. It appears you're going to quickly overcome it.
Expect to die soon. Wow, what a...
Probably because of the healer that he's about to see.
This is a very quick profit. Like, it resolved itself in a matter of seconds.
I don't think I have any health issues currently.
Alright, we just went over the man who got marginally luckier every reading.
Such a strange assortment of people here.
Wasn't it?
Not at all what I might have expected.
A connector card between the
That I can agree on.
Oh, actually, sure, why not? Let's do some connector cards, see where it leads.
I think this is why it's
I
called.
thought there was a
Lady.
cooldown on it.
No, there's
I'm not reading more, I'm reading further. More detail.
It is
I
strange.
see, I see.
Your past connector is the 8 of spades. It appears that some sort of trouble is going to deliver your fortune.
I am very out of my depth here.
Enemy or an old threat.
Me too.
Perhaps some sort of disease. And the 4 of hearts
Why is there
is
so
your
many
connector to the healer.
Makes me realize how young I am,
It's a
amongst
gorgeous
other
fucking
things.
deck. What do you expect? 1 in 4. That's how cards work.
That I can understand.
Oh, good.
The 4 of healer means that you have some marginal benefit before you meet the healer. So, good luck.
They originally didn't want to send me off, or for me to go, because I was so young.
Laugh at people's misfortunes.
Hey,
They wanted to send an older Nary in my place.
It's a good doctor's turn. We'll do a 3-card draw.
I hope you'll be okay.
you were sent
You are
here.
the doctor after all.
Well,
They have
past,
to carry
present,
out
or
the
future.
fortune.
Present. We'll go present, future.
Mm,
The 6 of diamonds. It appears you're going to be making some money soon.
yes and no.
Don't. No, you will be getting some fortune in your future, whether that be knowledge, wealth, slightly more than
I
average,
asked to go.
perhaps like a little pay-in
Mm,
from what you're used to.
but
The
in a way, I did
future?
get sent here.
Ooh, the Prince of Diamonds. Appears you're going to get some sort of benefactor or major boon of wealth. Whether that be knowledge
Is
or
that why you'll go
proper
home
wealth, of
after?
course. And lastly, the King
Yes.
of Diamonds in your past.
Oh
The
my
King of
goodness.
Diamonds, usually the merchant or
I need
the
to report
really depends
everything
on
that
knowledge you're
I
after.
found out and did,
Perhaps you will be meeting a mentor.
and then go back to work.
Sponsor of sort from your past. I will say, this is a very fortunate reading. All of these resemble
Stole
fortune.
some of the luck from.
I think they.
I think you might have stolen some of your luck, but.
Can someone give me back a bit of luck?
I thought I told you this.
Nah, I need it. I need all my luck.
Or
Would you
Bits
care
and
for a
pieces.
reading?
did I leave that part out?
It's just superstition.
Mm.
I'm asking so that I know I understand.
Very
There you
well.
are.
Past
Live a little.
Mm.
It's fun.
I tend to be rather
You
technical.
You were sent here as
I'll-
well, were you
and
not?
the future all lined up. Which would you like to start with?
I do not mind.
Then we'll do a standard reading. The past it is.
Yes.
The Two of Clubs. It appears you've lived quite the life of misfortune. Perhaps some of it's coming back for you now, but perhaps it's turning around. Let us
Yes, I was.
middle card.
Is that not something that you want to talk
Appears
about?
that your life of misfortune is leading to what can only be described as the most trouble possible.
I can't.
The Ten of Spades indicating the highest form of danger. Perhaps getting on this ship might have been the wrong call.
I see.
Or
Sorry.
your job. Who knows? Though
No.
your future does
It is not your
very
fault.
bright.
Orders are
Somewhat
orders.
resembling low luck yet again.
Did you still want to trade luck with somebody? I mean, you might have someone who could be willing.
Our friend Siddharth is going through the same thing. Wait,
Of
not
course, it is
Siddharth.
all just superstition.
Well, yes,
Don't
I'm
put
okay.
too much into it.
I'm more than fine.
Though perhaps you should be a little more careful nowadays.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean
there's more
to.
meaning behind the heart.
I'm afraid that I'm going to
Turn that
fail.
on.
I don't know. Do you think you could have anything in your love life that would.
I see.
No.
Happen present day?
What can I say? I'm happy to see.
I will say
quite
the heart
fine.
did mean love life as well, so it could mean that you're going to have a
You're really
rough,
going to push for it?
I would ask Vail what, but I'm guessing that is also something that you cannot talk about.
With that smile in those eyes.
the one who heals you.
You know I'm a sucker
Oh,
for
you
that.
almost die. It's one of those two.
Shouldn't hear.
Friend Otai.
I hate that she's getting such
I'm
a
being
kick
I
out
peer
was
of
sent to
pressured.
investigate the Kalypsia,
I suppose I will give
Well,
in.
it doesn't work against
to see what can be
peer
gleaned
pressure.
about the calamity to come,
Oh.
So,
to understand
Dead in my cards. I gotta adopt you.
Kalypsia's role and what might be done about it.
well, adopt Eli or the past,
Mm.
the present,
You can't
and
flex.
the future on the card.
So that means you do want to adopt me then?
Which would you like to start with?
Oh, I can adopt you, Will.
I will start with the present, as I am currently presently happy, I suppose.
The present. Well, you may be happy, but apparently you are not as wealthy as it seems. Perhaps you are low on coin or stalling in some sort of magical study of sorts.
Told her too much.
I'm working here for a reason.
Well, and now we shall turn to your future. It gets slightly better.
What? Is there something about the
I will
Calypsia that's
admit,
so bleak?
Hard.
This,
Why-
this
why
is
is every-
most I've seen
of
2s
diamonds.
to 3s. Usually,
Usually
it's like 7s to like.
I understand.
or
It's
something,
called Lady
but
Luck for a reason.
That is
If we do something wrong, why are all our lives
yes,
bound to get marginally
appears-
better or worse?
You could be expecting some sort of increase.
We also do not know each other very well.
Perhaps some sort of pay raise. Or a
Did you not need to
bonus.
tell me everything?
No, not by much. Though it appears you've had a lucky
not sure
past.
you- I'm
Perhaps
not-
you'll run into an
I'm
acquaintance.
not sure
of
you'd
yours.
understand even if I did.
Perhaps you'll find someone again, or perhaps you were really good at gambling. Who knows?
Maybe one day you'll be able to tell me about
The
it.
second one.
Oh, you'd like a connector as well. Well, I can't do it for you. But if a chap
As long as it's not dangerous. Doesn't hurt anyone,
well.
I suppose. Even if it did.
Very well, are connectors. The connector of the past,
You'll see about it.
the connector of the future. Well, we started with present. Let's see how your future goes. The reason for your increase in wealth...
We can none of us know what the future will hold.
A wealthy
Not for certain.
patron of sorts. Like your boss. Which would make sense. Perhaps you are getting that pay raise that you want. And or need with that little wealth card. You're connected to your past. The 7 of spades. It appears you're going to have some trouble from your past that used to be your fortune. Usually this symbolizes some sort of, well, betrayal, but if you don't know anyone here on the
Good person,
I'm
Molly.
sure it's fine.
They're a good
It is
friend.
a pretty high in the cards, so it could be multiple people.
I try to
rather
be.
than An entire faction.
I would hope that those around me can protect me then.
Don't worry, we have the Sentinels.
You're also a good person, from what I have seen.
What? The Sentinels are the guards. They will keep us safe. That is their purpose. Except for the one asshole. I mean, anyways.
I suppose I wouldn't know.
That's not what one bad apple ruined the bunch.
I don't make it a goal in the
I
way
know
that you
you're
do.
dealing with it. It's just still part of the equation.
Excuse me.
Well, from what I've seen, you are.
Thank you. I think that's everyone.
You're quite kind.
That was very entertaining. I didn't realize cards could be
Mm.
so fun.
Yes, same here.
You know what else
Made
is
us-
really fun to do with cards? Gambling.
If only anyone knew how to do that. I don't think a single one of us knows how to properly use cards aside from this.
I've played
I don't think
fair
I've done a
share of
great deal of
blackjack.
selfless or kind things while I've been here.
Watch yourself on those stairs.
I see myself playing solitaire in the
Mm.
future. That's what I see.
You've let me stay in your room a few times. I think that was quite kind. And
It's a really boring one. I do not recommend it. It's way easier to
you spend time with me
I think it's meant to be
when I need it. You can offer me comfort.
It can be solitaire can be very fun as a spectator.
You help people at the library.
Let's do one more reading. Why not?
You're helping Law.
What do you think?
Especially
I
spectator.
think that is all quite kind.
Solitaire.
Wasn't that cheating?
Most of that I'm compensated with your company,
Cheating.
and the rest I'm compensated with coin.
There is no cheating.
As long as the cards are random, it's technically not cheating. Oh.
Mm. You could say no.
Who your company?
A little bit more insight, shall we?
I am now
Mm,
curious
to all of
what
it.
fortune are you reading?
Mine.
Well, what do you predict?
Yes and no.
Fortune teller.
Well, as it states here, I've had a past of
In order
poor
to
health,
accomplish
which is accurate. I am
anything,
getting
I
older.
must have coin.
But recently, I've come into a merchant.
But you don't
as your
need me.
Sponsor, which
Or the
gives
other
you
people
great
that you
company,
talk to every day.
Which is also true because I am getting money from the Kalypsia. However, in the future, a tyrant will cause me great trouble. Perhaps we'll have to work together.
I suppose with you, it's not really a question of needing you.
I
didn't realize the Eclipse could be so full of tyrant slayers.
Well, the tyrant represents a, not necessarily a specific noble, but rather a force as a whole. Like theoretically, if the Sentinels decide to start...
You can't hide your head under the hat
you could
anymore.
resemble that.
I don't know why I said that.
I said hypothetically. It's an example.
Maybe it relates to the dream. The dream that people have, they speak of it being bleak and dark.
Don't mind me.
You do know why.
Well, it usually represents a source of danger, so unless we're fighting some sort of...
I'm sorry.
Theoretically, an
Why are you
apocalyptic
apologizing?
force could count
I don't
as one entity.
think I'm maybe not very good at this.
Which is weird though, because I never had the dream.
You think I'm any better?
Neither did I.
Probably.
Is it possible to have
Oh, I doubt that.
Yes, I think probably you're a lot
When
better.
it comes to romance, no.
I'm not gonna crash into the wall at the top of the... Don't. Calm me.
I'm used to more casual things that don't really involve strong feelings or feelings at all.
Remember, we just went over the fact that his fortune could resemble a love life. Are you sure you want to call him son?
I don't really have any experience with any of that either. Yeah.
Reminder, he got the Ace of Hearts. So you're going to ruin his familial and or love life.
How am I gonna ruin his life just from being his mum?
I don't know. But the cards say they will.
You can
We
be
are both at a loss here, I suppose.
I guess.
You can be all like, no woman is ever too good for my baby boy.
Fly it off.
She's actually going to go cock block him right now.
That would imply he got any.
I think.
Alright, in the fortune he didn't.
Hey now.
I think maybe I'm gonna go back to my room now.
The cards never lie.
Before I say other things that I'm going to then want to.
Is it alright if I join you?
Listen, sometimes I have to buy into the charm, otherwise it doesn't work.
If you want to.
I see.
We are currently buying into it.
I do still have my book up in your room. So that's where I leave it.
Not always inaccurate.
I don't ever mind your company.
Realistically speaking, if you think about all the things I said, they are ridiculously vague, and all of you could find some sort of meaning behind them.
Is that the trick behind it?
True. Probably. I picked it up off of a gambler.
We'll make the connections ourselves.
Maybe that's how he convinced people to play cards with him.
Probably, honestly. He got all the cards out, did a couple of fortune readings, got some people that say, hey, you're gonna be lucky, and then they immediately gambled away their fortunes.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It's a shame you don't get your fortunes read, but that's fine.
Maybe some other day.
No worries.
Have a good night, all of you.
Good night.
Inspired me to figure out some card tricks myself. It'd be fun to start like a poker night or something.
Talk to Daku. He loves gambling.
I'm not sure I want to gamble.
There is something that I did want to tell you.
Of course.
When you told me that you were afraid of me in that moment, it is not something new that I've been told before. But what is new is not wanting you to be afraid of me again. I have never felt that way towards anyone. As I have a spell that causes people to be afraid. I use Tempest, Mind.
Okay. I'm not afraid of you right now.
I'm glad. You're the one person that I don't want to be afraid of me.
I trust you. You're my friend. And practically speaking, if you wanted to hurt me, you've had more than ample opportunity.
Yes. Not that I want to, or have wanted to. It's never even a thought that has crossed my mind. I do have another spell. It is a calming spell. Can calm someone for a good while. But again, I have only cast it once since we met, and that was towards the bears.
And you suggested we run, because
The spell would wear off.
that makes sense. That was probably a good choice. I don't think we would.
Yes.
They're bears. We're
Yes,
not.
it is not a permanent thing. It simply pushes down the other emotions until the spell is up. Then they all come back. It is meant to help someone get a grasp, so that when the emotions do come back, they can calm themselves down again.
I see.
It does not get rid of other emotions. Simply suppresses them and brings forth calm.
I see. I won't tell anyone.
I didn't think you would.
And thank you for telling me, I guess. I don't have anything that substantial myself, really. Various odds and ends. But, well. I'm a researcher, not a practitioner. Not yet.
That I know. At least.
I'm, I think I'm gonna read in my bed tonight. You're welcome to sit over here if you want, or at the table, or wherever you like.
Are you sure you will be fine with me in your bed again?
No. But I suppose we're gonna have to find out eventually. I don't even know if... Okay. I don't know if I'm okay with you in this room right now. But that doesn't... The point was to try to do things like we
If you
normally
get
do.
uncomfortable, let me know.
I will.
And I can move back to the table. Or I can leave for the night.
The same goes for you. If you're not comfortable, you don't have... I'm not implying that...
Oh, I'm very comfortable. Don't worry about me.
Okay. 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 Then, okay.
I just want to be aware of you.
It's, appreciated.
I'm gonna grab the book.
I hope you enjoy your book.
Thank you. I will. I'm sure I'm getting close to the end. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing.
It's one of the books from the library. I thought it maybe had some useful stuff, and it seems not to. But we'll see.